We are 5. There we go. Of course, the first thing Twitch tells me is ads starting to do.
Mother properly.
Right. Okay, so I'm on a background, so I'm going to switch this down. Move the... Sorry? Right then, gentlemen.
I wouldn't even say everyone in my time.
Are we all doing well?
Yes.
I'm not going to answer that question again.
Sorry, what was that?
He'll only jinx himself.
Yeah, fair.
His chair will break underneath.
Where is his wrist?
Never
know.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be so embarrassing.
They got rid of the other chairs that were nice and comfy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories, and welcome to the ICNI broadcasting system. Tonight, bringing to you Dungeons and Dragons Laridian, and the bastard thing had a freeze up partway through the animation. So I was sitting there going,
Punch the dragon.
that would be a good one.
That would be.
Oh, yeah.
Right then, gentlemen. Hello. Here is our illustrious. Not at the right angle. There we go. There we go.
Bear with me.
Right. So, hello, folks. I'm V. I'm joined by my usual cast of reprobates. We are down one player for a little bit. He should be in a bit later. I am joined tonight by
Lawrence, and I'm playing. Okay. Oh no, too many characters on the board. I'm playing this one tonight. Lord Quintral, or Prince, Brown Prince, the Elven Ranger / monk, about to knock out a dragon.
I'm Dave. I play Norbit, the rogue gnome, who's lesson.
I'm Toby. I play Cyrus the Deeping Barbarian Warlock Cleric.
And I'm James. I play Drum, the Dwarven Paladin. Should we angle it the other way so they can actually see the fight, not the back of it?
yeah, not the back of it.
This could be the last night, and you've actually got the intro right.
I get the intro right quite often, you just never notice.
It's true. We only notice it when he gets it wrong.
It's funny.
Schrodinger's intro.
Right.
Oh,
his wing.
bugger, I've knocked the wings
He
off.
can't fly away now, he's off the wing.
Shut your face. There we go.
Oh, it actually clips in.
Yes,
It's supposed to, but I can't get it to
just
work.
don't force it in.
Yeah.
Don't make a comment about that.
That's not what you normally say. Hey,
Yeah, I don't want him quite there. It looks like he's about to follow me.
I mean, you are literally fighting its head pushed through the ceiling of an office building.
Yes, I know.
And we are recreating the Weeder.
We're okay. We're okay. It's
Right then. So, we left off last week with you guys in the middle of battle against a dragon who had smashed his head through the ceiling of the room you guys were in, where you were trying to stop the world from being destroyed by the system you just switched on yourselves.
Yep.
Well done.
Good, aren't we?
Well, you did.
We had left off just after Quinn's turn, where it becomes Cyrus's turn. Cyrus, what would you like to do?
My backstory.
You haven't got that thing that they can grind in. Is it spelled Earth?
Earthbind.
Earthbind, yeah.
Yes.
Don't we have to do something to the computer as well at some point to stop it? Oh.
I think the
The dragon coming to the ceiling takes more precedence than that.
He can only do one action a turn.
How many turns does it take for the world to explode? I mean, for
You don't know.
Shite.
You have been through the you have been one round of combat so far.
It's one where most of the players.
And I've still taken 33 points of damage in that one.
What round is it a minute?
No,
6
6 seconds. The dragon in this time has taken 202 damage. Playing with 33 damage and this thing's taken 202.
If he took 202, he'd be dead.
He'd be
really
well
would
dead.
What's your max health?
151.
Yeah, you would not be dead then.
Double up.
You would have to take over 300 damage to be dead.
I'm sure you could do that.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
Well, you wanted another character before the end of the game.
I don't. I do not.
No, he wants another class.
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 Oh.
I need to
changed his
make
collecting.
5.
He would play every single class at once.
That's
Become like one of those eldritch beings. You're not sure what it is. Just have like tons of floating faces.
no, you've not heard of absurd.
Oh,
I'll have to show you later. I had some sights to show you.
That's good.
okay.
If only you were still a shapeshifter, because you could literally make your character shapeshift into whatever. I'm gonna rage changes them to a human barbarian.
Sorry, what?
I forgot you played a shapeshifter. A shapeshifter.
Actually, not bad. Okay, I'm going to.
Stuttering again.
Okay, I'm going to move towards him.
Doubt it. 10-inch move.
Money's in the air, don't forget.
No, I know. Oh crap! No, I can't do that.
I have a gun. They are on my shelf.
Okay, so
My cabin.
you said the room's quite low, isn't it?
Relatively speaking.
It's lower than it was.
It's not 60 foot tall, is it? Okay. Could you make a dex save for the dragon, please, as I cast Sacred Flame
Sure.
at the dickhead?
What's the DC?
16.
I'm pretty sure he passes. Let me just double check for you.
Without a deck save, doesn't he like under the bandage goes down?
Roll better. Okay. So his dex bonus is 16?
Yeah.
Legendary.
You know what the system about army?
I'm going to Silvery Bob.
You can't. It's legendary resistance.
Single model in the unit gone, or is it?
He already had disadvantage anyway. But legendary
It would
resistance.
just make him. It would just make him. You have to do that.
He can't. It's legendary resistances. He chooses to pass. And he can only do it certain number of times.
Okay.
But he did burn a legendary resistance on a candle.
Yeah, that's true.
That means you're going to
Every time at the beginning of my turn, I roll a dice. Yeah, so that's my miracle dice. That for hits, wounds, save, usual fish. Yeah, leadership test. Can't use it. I can. Yes. I don't have any more.
Can I do 2 cantrips per act?
I can.
Get them last.
250.
Oh, good. Your turn will be next after broken the leg.
Yellow tribute.
It's not that uncommon.
When he was in America,
People think, oh, I'll give it a try, and then they try it, and they're like, oh, never mind. Is
Yeah, no, not with handwriting like mine.
there anything else you'd like to do? Would you like to give bonus action anything?
I don't.
well, you're a bard, so you can get body inspiration.
I've only got 1 left there.
You can give it to the dragon.
No, thanks.
You sure?
I'm sure.
You can give it to Ralia. Okay, fair enough. End of your turn then?
Yes.
Drum, that would make it your turn.
Hello.
You get the back of a short rest.
Let's
get the back of a short rest.
Yes, Norbit, it will be your turn next.
Oh, cool.
So it's being a bit of a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna try and go booga 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 and scare the dragon.
You want to scare the dragon.
But that's going to make him fly away.
fly off, right?
We don't want
He
him to fly
can't
off.
fly off. If I
What's it
scare
going
the
to make him
dragon,
do?
Let's go choose Conquering Presence.
Yes, back away.
As an action, you force each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet. If you make a Wisdom saving throw with a failed save, the creature becomes frightened of you for 1 minute. Okay. The frightened creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn, ending the effect of itself in success. Right.
And what happens to the frightened? Can it not fly?
It can. It has a movement speed of 0.
That's not what happens with frightened.
It does when it's me, because of the aura of conquest. If the creature is frightened of you, its speed is reduced to 0 while in the aura.
He might not be getting away then.
All right. Okay, we make the wisdom save then.
With disadvantage.
Wait, whoa. No,
Yeah, he's dancing.
that doesn't give disadvantage on wisdom.
I don't know.
That's 20.
Still revived.
That's your reaction used. Thank you. That's 11 plus wisdom.
Yep.
What's your DC?
17.
Legendary resistance.
Like, there's only one power.
Yeah.
What do you have? One?
Yeah.
3 times a day.
So that's 2 with the 3 goals.
It's worth a shot.
Can multiple people use their reactions?
What are you guys trying to do?
I have hellish rebuke that I can.
Only if he hits you.
However, if you have silvery bob, no one else.
Silvery barbs can't be done on the legendary resistance because it's just no
I
use
know.
of
I
hats.
tried that. But yeah.
That's good.
Right then, is that the end of your turn?
Bonus.
Good evening.
Oh, wow, we got Dragon Minion tonight. Oh,
I would say it's mini.
hello.
Well, it is compared to the
Stew
real
everything?
thing.
Nice to fight a boss fight. What?
That's fair enough.
Presenting Wheel of Fortune.
What was that?
Presenting Wheel of Fortune.
You're 3 minutes early.
I am, yeah, I know.
Folks,
Ron?
we're now joined by Ed.
Hello.
As he blows out the
Now we've lost the
microphone.
audience.
Blows out the mic and the camera
Oh, by the
this
way,
time.
for future reference, we now must use the appropriate name for your computer.
My computer,
The
okay.
Scottish laptop.
The yes, I saw the meme. I saw the meme. That's it.
I saw that and I loved it too much. I had to take that.
I can't argue with you, man. It was a good one.
So far, you've missed the fact that the 3 legendary resistances the dragon has,
Uh-huh.
it's used 2.
Ooh. Do they recharge or not? I can't,
No, you
I
get
can't remember.
3 per day.
Oh, 3 per day? Oh. You got 2 of them down already.
That's when Ian goes, yep, and now it's the next day.
And it flies away and comes back in precisely 24 hours.
No, it resets at dawn.
No, okay.
Yeah,
fine.
and it's 1 minute too.
What time is it out of it?
At the moment, it would be probably about mid-afternoonish for
Oh,
you
yeah.
to
We're,
arrive.
we're safe, guys. We're safe.
So you've got a few hours for him to give you the runaround.
And then it flies away, comes back, and it's.
And then we do it all again.
Right then, gentlemen.
Put yourself on the board.
Is that the end of your turn?
Are we all up in its face? Are we?
You were directly
You
in its
get
face.
2
Look at all those shell casings.
You were directly in its face. Yes. Because you were sticking it to him.
I was, yeah, certainly. Very cool.
I could bonus action spiritual weapon.
Look at the clever as
You could do.
Notice the colour of his hat. How so?
Yeah.
What's specific about that one?
because he was put in the
Ed.
Civil War.
Oh.
Ed,
Oh. Oh, sorry.
his turn.
No,
Alright.
it's fine. I'm just spiritual weapon.
Okay. With that spiritual weapon, I believe you can make an attack on your first turn.
Yes. Actually, I think that's fine. The distance wise. If you want me to check, I can.
I believe it's 60 feet.
So yeah, I'll make an attack on
Bonk.
the bonk
Big
the
boy.
dragon.
I mean, roll to seduce first.
Well, I am a charisma-based character.
You are. Yeah. Weirdly enough, the most charismatic out of all of us.
And I am a conquest paladin. I've just ruined that for
Is
you.
that right up in his face enough, or do I need to be right there?
If you've got his hand
Sort
down
of
his
in.
throat.
Right, yeah, there we go. That's it. Done.
He hurt the elephant.
It threw the elephant. Okay.
Why do I now have Cage the Elephant playing in my fucking head?
Ooh, good band.
Yeah, he's a good band.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Have you heard Trouble?
Yes. Ages back.
If they don't put that song in the Borderlands movie, it'll be savage.
Oh, that would be very disappointing.
Sorry, I'm just going 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
What was your roll to hit?
16 out of 8.
Yes, that will hit. I'll call it now. Yeah, that's going to hit.
Take 1d. 1 your sparrow.
1d8. That's 3. I know, I was just.
Yes,
Yeah,
Just for me and you.
I think it was, yeah. 2 rounds of attack.
that's 6 damage.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, sorry, yeah. 2 characters.
James get an extra 6.
Good.
It's fucked now.
Every little
End
help.
of your turn.
Yeah, I think so.
Rum. No, sorry, not Rum. Norbit, it's your turn.
Can I just
Back at people
hide,
tonight.
not invisible, can I just hide from him? Like hide behind a pillar or something?
You can hide behind a chair, sure.
Brilliant. I'd like to hide them
Make a stealth roll.
as a...
Is it still within the app?
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah, rely on
27.
talent.
Yeah. So out of 10.
37.
Oh, my God.
37.
37.
Pass without trace, still up, is it?
You are. You believe you are hidden.
Okay, and then I'll come out from behind the other side of whatever I'm hiding.
You're meant to be
Sneak
rolling with
attack him.
advantage, FYI. You keep forgetting that.
I'd sneak
Yeah, I
attack
know,
him.
but I want you to see this murder god or
I
whatever his
can't quite
name
make
is.
it yet.
Aww.
So I'll
Boo.
come out from the other side and sneak attack him.
Okay. You do not have sneak attack.
Why not?
True sight. I keep telling you this.
He's a dragon.
Okay.
Does sneak attack need them to be actually hidden, or is it just an advantage
I have
thing?
to be hidden too.
Ah,
If,
is
well,
it just swashbucklers
if
that
he's
can do
got,
that?
if he's got advantage
Oh,
on
no,
the
no, no. It's not called it.
say, guys, if he has advantage on the attack, that can count as sneak attack.
Oh, well, I've advantage because he's dancing. So I can sneak attack.
So you can do it anyway, yeah.
So I'll sneak attack him. And I will use my psychic ability to.
You need the 46 shots. That is 18 shots.
D&D Beyond updating blessing.
Is
What is it you're trying to do?
I can't remember what the ability was called.
Don't worry
It's up
about
now.
what
Here we
it's
go.
called. Tell me what it does.
It's the one that rends his mind for a turn to. Here we go. Where is it?
oh the
spell.
thing where you stun them for a full minute.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rends mind. Could you please make a wisdom saving throw?
A perfectly balanced.
What's your save?
DC 19.
Chooses to pass.
That's all.
That is the last legendary action.
Yes.
Well done.
He's going to fly away. Isn't he? He's trying to stop him.
Does anyone have fear?
Beer.
Other than me.
Can't. Go next.
Check. I think I still actually heard him as well anyway. Yes. So I will roll the hits like normal.
Is this your sneak attack thing?
Yes.
You can
Oh, no.
double it. You got to roll against advantage.
Yeah, you have to roll with advantage in order to gain sneak attack, so you got to do that again anyway. Oh, it's there.
Just
A 2. Oh, so that's a 30 to hit. I've got a few there. So my sneak attack now does more. I can't remember because I leveled up.
I mean, good.
What level are you? 19.
That may help.
Should be 10d6, right?
My
Yeah.
sword.
10d6 plus the 6.
And you've not been using that one?
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Plus 6.
So that's 10.
Solid.
That's 20. That's 30.
That's 40, 49, plus 6, 55.
55.
55 slightly.
Hey.
He collapses into snow.
He collapses into snow.
The dragon, as you slam your blade into it, or
Yeah.
your psychic blade into it, its body crumples in as it turns to snow and falls onto the floor in front of you. Of course, you're in a tropical environment, so it starts quickly turning into water.
What the fuck?
Are we still technically in turn order?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it still my turn at the moment?
Have you taken your bonus action yet?
Well, no, because I didn't hide because there's no point. I didn't do anything to prove so.
Didn't you use Rend Mind as your bonus action?
No,
You-
just,
You
Oh, that's
still,
part of his attack. Nice.
You still actually did hide.
okay.
Ah,
So my reaction, I can't pick up some water in a jar.
I was more thinking of Arcana checks, but sure,
Or
that
counter
too.
spell.
That's an action.
Yeah.
Ah, fair.
Whilst it's melting, can I just scoop some up?
That will be your interaction. If you have a jar,
Yes, I have several glass jars,
you scoop up some snowy water.
and then put a lid on it.
The dragon comes back with one less tooth.
Yes, one less whitey ball.
I have some water that might be part dragon. Who knows?
Could be worth a fortune.
You never know. Maybe it's his spleen, or an aortic valve,
Or an eye.
or an eye.
It's a tire brain.
Oh, brain!
You just meet the dragon again. He's just sitting there going,
It's just drooling like radioactive saliva.
And I use it when you were feeble-minded.
Yeah, Jay got feeble-minded permanently this time. Oh dear me.
so, I'm going to move the thing around because Ed is taking up the entire canvas.
Sorry.
I love how you somehow are matching.
Yes, we are rather, aren't we? Yeah.
Quite the same shade.
But near
When did this
enough.
become that fucking camping program back in the?
What?
No, not that to account.
Oh,
No,
Edge camp.
I think you
Ed
know what I'm
camp.
talking about.
No, I said edge can be.
I can be. What? Oh, I can be camped. Yeah.
Wrong colour for Butlin.
What? I don't know what are you saying. I'm so confused.
And it's not the other one.
All I can remember from that is Heidi Ho camp.
Oh, I
Oh,
see what
right,
you
yeah.
mean.
Now then, gentlemen. That is the end of your turn.
Okay.
It's somebody else's turn. Nothing seems to happen. Oh, it's your turn.
Right. So he's gone now, yeah? He's just fucked
No.
off the plane of existence.
There's snow.
Well, I think I would very much like.
Want to pit on us, though?
No, I think I'll do an Arcana check instead. Thanks.
Yeah, you can do an Arcana
I would-
check
I
instead
would-
of stopping the shutdown thing.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, we should probably divert our attention to that. Really.
Going.
Okay. Yeah, I will go over to the console and perform the next step of the shutdown procedure.
Make me an intelligence check.
Okay. Can I pop guidance on this for my action?
Yes, you can.
Can he be helped for this, or
No, because you'd have to take your action to do it.
That's not great. That's a 12.
That's fine. All you need to do is get past the 10.
Oh, good. That's all right.
You just basically need to demonstrate basic competence.
Just follow the instructions.
Dear God.
Dear God, we're all doomed.
If Ralliant,
Nice.
that is 3 done.
Out of 5, was it?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, you're not telling. Okay.
However, there is a rumble as something hits atmosphere. Quinn, it is your turn.
I'll try one. I've got nothing I can do with this. Never.
Yeah. That's
My
fine.
intelligence. D20, isn't it?
Yeah. This is nice.
19.
A straight roll, but it was a 19.
The system shuts down. You are now out of initiative.
right?
However, as you are out of initiative, you hear a massive explosion outside.
Hopefully that wasn't aimed at Lamp.
God.
Look out the window.
Can we see out the window?
There are no windows in this room. There
But
is
he
a
has.
hole in the
Yeah, I was
ceiling.
going to say, how far is it from the floor to the ceiling? Is there anything climbable in the meantime?
You could climb barbus to get to the ceiling hole.
Okay.
I'll activate my wings and fly up for the hole.
Okay. I'll give you a lift up, and then you can lift me up because you're the only other person strong enough to do so.
Bursting out of you two.
You've got heavy armor. Probably him.
Do you want me to grab your hand and just pull you up?
In fairness, they're both kind of wearing heavy armor at the moment, really. The rad
That's
suit.
actually a fair point. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to lift.
Okay. Like through.
Okay. As you come through, you can see the city itself is still in the middle of this rad-storm. There's flaring light, but there's also a massive hole in the cloud layer where this guy has been torn back.
Okay. Does it look like the explosion happened in the air?
No. As you look over, you can see that there is a plume of smoke rising between the buildings further away, back towards where you guys came from.
Is it still within the city then?
You don't,
As in where we came from earlier today.
earlier today,
As in where the spirit warrior is.
as in where the cloud is.
Yeah. Or either one.
I was silly. I shouldn't have gone and scared him because I could have rolled 11 damage dice.
Ooh. Mind you, he might be immune to frightened. He is a dragon.
I did. I did. I tried to scare him, but instead of using my sword, which was
see.
stupid.
Can we actually see the source of
The
this
buildings
cloud?
are too crowded together.
But it's quite obviously within the bounds of the city.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Can I fly back down inside with everybody else? Take out the
Scanner?
scanner and message via mask.
What do you want to say?
Because
Are you
he's just
okay?
sort of floating up top, isn't he?
Okay. You get a message back after a couple of moments, which is something hit the cloud. We've taken quite a bit of damage. Granny's trying to keep things together. It's a bit of a mess. The mage is trying to keep it stable.
Okay. Ask him, are there any casualties?
Yeah. Are there any?
We have a few injuries, nothing fatal, but some of the wounds are pretty bad.
Okay.
Where are they?
Do they have enough medical ability on the cloud already?
Yeah. I'll say, do you need necklaces?
We will manage.
Okay.
Can someone scan the black dragon?
Sure, you can do that.
Slip.
Water.
What's the radioactive nature of the water?
That's a good question. For reasons, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Fairly high, but not as high as you might expect. It's pretty pure water. It doesn't have a lot of radiological contamination.
Oh, okay.
Have you got detect magic or anything?
Yeah.
Detect magic?
Yeah, give that a little scan, I reckon.
There is a lingering hint of magic on the water, but if you just give me a second. Yep, that's what I was going to look up.
Conjuration.
No, it's more like transmutation
I just have this bell.
or illusion.
If it's illusion, then he's being one hell of a sneaky boy.
It is. One second. Sorry, not being useful. It's taking its time. Illusion.
Illusion magic.
True sight glasses.
True sight glasses.
Okay, it's water.
Scanning around, if I look over the edge of the building all around its circumference, anything hanging on? No? Okay.
Anything flying away in the distance?
Are you looking around? You can make a perception check.
I would. May I do that as well?
Certainly. If you head outside.
Wait, ooh, that's bad. That's a whole lot of not much.
10.
That's a number.
16.
That's a better number.
Perception.
Yes.
27.
Yeah.
No.
Also, I got a number of 10.
With your 10,
That was as shit as our rolls.
with your 10s, you see the sky
Yeah.
is partly green and cloudy, and there's a big hole in the cloud.
Lovely.
You think it might be environmentally friendly clouds.
Assassinate your wedding card.
I am joking. With your 16, yeah, as you're looking into the clouds, you can definitely see that the cloud layer is low enough that you might have difficulty seeing towards the top of the buildings at the moment because there's a big storm coming through. So you're not sure if there's anything there. With your 27, what would you like to know? Would you like to know what underwear they have, or
Well, is there a black dragon?
you can't tell if there is necessarily a black dragon. There is a certain draconic cast to a shadow that is cast from one of the buildings. There's the outspread form of wings that you can in the light coming through.
He's up there.
Yeah.
How far away do we think
We'll see.
he is? This is important.
He's at the top of the tall building,
Right.
far away.
Far away.
Oh, far away.
Therefore, several streets away.
Okay.
Within a mile.
Yeah.
What are you
What?
trying to do?
What's the range on your gun that's got the silly rounds?
Oh, you mean the gun that causes radiation damage
No,
and
no, no.
therefore heals
The
him?
1 point black hole gun.
Oh, that gun. Oh, okay.
Let's just put it yes.
I think is the range yes?
The range on it is pretty far.
How heavy are you?
Not that heavy.
You would have to take off, you would have to take off your suit to be able to be carried by him. And also, don't forget, you guys have taken levels of exhaustion already.
We have.
And I can get rid of one.
Yeah, you got one. I got one. One. You're the only one with 2. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We gotta get rid of this guy.
Did you want to do an arcana?
Yes, I would like to do an arcana check. I'd like to find out what I'd like to do an arcana check to try and determine what the spell was.
You know it's an illusion spell,
Yeah.
and you know it made snow.
Yes. I think is that. I'd say that's enough to go off of for a reasonable guess. Oh wow! I get inspiration. I ain't got no fucking clue, boy.
It's an prestidigitation.
I doubt it would be prestidigitation.
That's not an illusion.
You rolled on that one. You think it's power word?
It's definitely
Power word krill.
guys. It's definitely power word krill. That's what he's
So,
done.
what did you roll in that one?
Yeah, and that
So-
1 plus 3 from guidance.
You gain inspiration,
Yeah.
and you become convinced that this was, in fact, some sort of ice cream product, and that you have all been in some kind of delusional state as a result of it.
Ah, obvious. Obvious when you think about it, really, isn't it?
You've seen it before.
Oh yeah.
Just here in the distance.
Would anybody else like to prove me wrong? Hint, hint.
Arcana.
Literally
I
anyone.
haven't got one.
You can still try.
4.
14.
The Cornetto theory is starting to there's an appeal to it.
And this is how conspiracy theories start, everyone.
You think they're wrong about the Cornetto theory.
25?
That sounds like wizard bullshit. I'll tell you that.
I rolled a 7.
The Cornetto theory sounds ridiculous. But I can't see where they're coming
I
from.
don't really know magic, so
25. This is a wizard spell, so you don't necessarily know all the details about it, but you have heard of it. It allows people to create a simulacrum of themselves.
A what?
Simulacrum. Oh fuck me. Okay.
I can't use that.
Mhm. Oh, please say he hasn't pulled that bullshit.
So we killed one, and he's got a clone. with 4 hit points and probably 3 legendary attack.
The question is,
Even
has
thing
he,
that's just
ha-
what is
has he
the problem?
abused Simulacrum in the way that you can?
No, I think that was the.
I really hope he hasn't, because this is going to be a long, long boss battle if he has. Yeah, good, thank you.
I mean, depends how long.
He's literally been alive for thousands of years, I imagine. He could have
Turns out
so many.
we're all his simulacrums.
We just don't know that we're all black
I'll
dragons.
tell you this now. He doesn't have that many.
Okay.
That many.
That many, implying he has at least one more.
Yeah.
You can choose to interpret that way if you wish.
But we also know that one round of combat scares him lots.
True.
Well, it's scary.
I will say
What?
this. You know the simulacrum has less health than the actual creature.
So we might have just outright killed it.
One of however many.
One of the simulacrums that he had.
Which would
yeah.
also explain how he was following us without him being.
Actually being there, yeah.
It could have been Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Means Kalant's good still.
No, he's also got another spell.
He's got polymorph.
So we're in the room. We've turned off the thing again.
Yes.
Stop me.
Can I plug into it again,
To see if he's dragging.
not activate it, and change it to only point to space?
Is that like a manual targeting code or something like
Can
that?
I change the scope of its attack?
Actually, no. Yeah, you could do that, actually. You could rejig it so that it recognizes dragons as...
Yeah, but
as
there's a one with a cloud
as
as well.
animals.
What about the?
Oh, yeah, no, there is. No, there's a silver dragon.
What about the entire
Yeah, but it probably isn't
continent
sophisticated
of
enough to know that.
Dragonborns?
Oh, yeah, and their emperor, yeah, that's a problem.
Am I racist? Could I?
No, you can't have that kind of character growth this late in the campaign. No.
Hang on.
Yeah, you just are. Yeah.
Chaotic evil.
Let's not ruin the world, shall we?
Make
But
a great T-shirt.
Target anybody over 3 feet tall. I'll show you I'm tall.
It could cause even more destruction than the existing one.
if you could make sure that the laser doesn't target anything on the planet, like remove the planet as a targetable entity,
That's what I
and
mean.
anything on it, yeah,
Because we know where-
only
We
outside.
know where the
portal is.
portal is, so I could get it to target that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just the portal, what everything came through. We don't know what it's actually called, so we're just calling it the portal.
We'll call it Wormy.
Wormy.
Wasn't it?
Rift, yeah.
The Laridian referred to it as a ring.
A rift. Yeah, to just make it target.
I can speak to the chaser at the moment, can't I? Because we did that last week that I could. Did you roll?
I think you have to roll when you do it, don't you?
You do have the slight thing, though. You decided that you hadn't done
You're not plugged into the
Well, no, because
Jason.
I have to unplug one to plug the other in. Because I haven't got. I can't.
Oh yeah, because you were convinced that the chaser was taking direct control of the
Yeah.
the
So I
lasers,
can. I haven't
which
got a double plug.
in point of
to-
fact is probably not the case. That they may have just made this thing and switched it on and then accidentally nuked themselves because they had all of these
Yeah.
black sites everywhere with all of these xenoforms in them. That would be ironic. All of this effort. Dead.
Okay, right, so that's 2, yeah.
We know where the rift is, don't we?
Yes, you don't necessarily know yourself instantly off the top of your head, but you know the coordinates.
They gave me the information for it. So, all right, I'll go back through the information, find the coordinates of where the rift is, and then can I plug into the defense system and tell it that it's only targeting that way?
Asks you for your authorization code.
Okay. Code.
Yes.
Tactic.
I do have the improved tactic.
Tactic.
If you wish to plug it in,
Yep.
how?
Is there another port on the computer?
No.
I can't unplug the plug. Oh.
You have a double port.
No, I don't.
Darn it.
This is
It asks you to put in the code within 10 seconds.
What message the one has? What's his
too late by
authorization?
then, isn't it?
Yeah.
5 seconds.
What
I
are
don't
the?
have a code. So.
Choose one of the codes for the
Alright, I'll put in a code
yeah.
for that we've been given for the when we access the chase.
First four.
When we last accessed the chaser from when we were in what's it called?
What, the last time you beamed up to?
Yeah.
Well, that was on the satellites, wasn't it? Just outside the city.
Yeah.
You can use that access.
Yeah.
Error. Conflict.
Oh no. Con save for you.
Didn't you make yourself a important person in the computer system back when we did Operation Hot Dog? You actually entered yourself into their database.
Operation Hot Dog. Yeah, you gave yourselves ranks, didn't you?
Did you get the code of that rank?
For that facility.
Ah,
Checking if you can bullshit your way out
No,
of
I'm
the con
looking for a
save.
con. It's just.
It's right there.
keep Mate's wallet.
Oh, this is that day.
Oh, I see.
Ah,
Sorry.
did we keep the spy's wallet on us? Ed, do you remember if we kept the spy's wallet on us?
Not just Scooby.
I will use my inspiration.
To reroll 4 into a 4. That's always the way.
You take a grand total of 7 lightning damage as you report overload. And you are disconnected.
Oh no.
I thought you were rolling percentile.
Yeah, no, that would be bad. Yeah.
No, I was just
So you
rolling
take
2d10.
34%
I
damage.
mean, 2d10. That still could be like 20 damage.
Yeah. 7.
7. It was 2d10, but it only rolled low. So.
So
Yeah,
we
but-
found money in his wallet, didn't we? And some, I think I still have the change from this, and the photos. So there's a chance he could have had it.
How did you manage to get in the last time?
We didn't. You just turned on. You can also turn on each and a correct it.
Yeah, I'm trying to
You can
reprogram.
reprogram the program.
What did we ask for earlier? She might have access. I will turn to Raleigh and ask.
What?
Are you all right first?
Maybe.
Can I do a medicine check on Raleigh? Just make sure that she's all right. 25.
She has 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh no, she's as bad as you are in terms of exhaustion. Okay, right, you gotta take it easy from now on, mate, because otherwise you push it too much further, you might die. Right. Do you know the access code for
No.
this?
I know the access code.
I was just wondering because you were here when it was on, and we didn't need the access code at that point. Was it here when you were? Was it on when you arrived?
Yes. Well, no, it wasn't active. It was. There was power to it, but it wasn't active. You needed to have the stuff you guys had to activate it.
Right.
Looks up the backup drives and then turning the
Yes, annoyingly so, I think.
Look, I don't know why he decided to attack. I can take a few guesses.
Yeah.
I'm not done with the dragon.
What was that?
I'm done.
Oh my god, I do have his wallet on me.
Okay.
Whose wallet?
The
The
spy.
spy's wallet.
I have the spy's wallet, he says, just fishing through his pocket.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I made so many notes. On random.
What is this guy doing?
I'm not entirely. What are you doing?
I'm like, well, I would have thought he's a spy, right? There's a chance he might actually have. He had the highest key card we ever found in his wallet. There's a chance he might actually have some codes.
Does he?
I don't know. I've never looked through.
Check his wallet.
Investigation. 16.
There are 16 codes.
But
The one time we wanted to roll low. Please.
Can you imagine that one and you go, oh, yeah, there's 200 codes.
Yeah. Two was the optimum roll.
He's got a code book here. It's like, oh.
Is it happily labeled like code 4 XYZ? Damn it!
Bugger.
So you can
Fuck's
try
sake.
it.
Well, we've got it.
But
at least.
you're the one that's going to be
Rolling
taking
damage.
2d10 lightning damage each turn.
Are they in various lengths? Or are they all the same length?
These are the lengths for this spot.
They're all
There
the
are
same.
other codes. The ones he's found are the ones that are the right length.
Oh, I see.
You'll go through all those 16, and none of them work.
That is what would happen, isn't it? That's what's going to happen.
It's fine. I've got 2d10 here.
Yeah, I
We can
know.
stay here rolling.
We can do that all day. Eventually, at least one of us will die. Oh my god.
How many codes can you put in before you get this?
Would you like
Surely
to
there's
try?
a way to use the hack stick. Surely there's a way.
You can heal yourself.
Yeah.
Think of the damage I'm taking. I touch my.
Does the hack stick fit into the port on the back of our heads? Okay,
Do you
right.
wish to plug it into the port at the back of your head?
No, I'm trying to come up with ways. We don't have it.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's got 2 ports, hasn't it?
It's got a pass through. That was one of the upgrades.
So why are we doing that? Why aren't we plugging the hack stick into the
Because
cord and
nobody
then
thought
plugging
to ask
that in?
that question.
Right,
I did. Just.
right. Who wants to do it then?
We've got the best skill.
What?
He's got the best skill.
But I've got the best save.
Save for what?
Con save.
What's your con save?
12.
That is fine.
Yeah, it is high.
Add 3 to that as well.
So
It's
plus 15. Yeah. So who do you want to do it or shall I, mate?
You can.
Okay, right. I'm gonna plug.
The hack stick in.
I guess the hack stick and then the
Or you
connection
can put
cable.
You can put the hack stick into the computer.
I
and then plug
think that way round is what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
You will look less silly with a hack stick sticking out the back of your suit.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I would like to do, please.
You actually got the hardware built into you.
Yeah.
You're idiots.
Why?
The Laridians have access to all your knowledge.
They're all dead anyway.
Oh no, all 4 of them. It shouldn't be too bad.
It's not the fact that they have all our knowledge. They now have to go through what we think.
No.
I think that's worse.
That is, for you, yeah.
They have to see the unseeable.
Yeah.
At least you're not Gorg and it's not potato.
Yeah. They knew more about me being a drug dealer than I did, apparently. Okay, right.
Again, you're still assuming you were.
I don't know.
The
Okay.
best defense in court. Oh, sorry, I just don't remember
No,
being
I
a drug dealer.
literally don't remember. I have amnesia.
So, you plug in.
Yay.
You plug the hack stick in.
Yay.
You want to go to the change the parameters and it asks you for a code. What do you do?
Is there like an activate hack stick option that I have? I
You're
would like
plugged into it, so you can basically command it to have a go.
I would like to do exactly that, please.
Okay. With advantage,
Oh, okay.
I need you to roll.
Yes.
Above 20.
On what check? That's the question.
This will be intelligence based.
Of course it is. That's not good.
So,
It means you've got a plus.
unless you can make a case for an intelligence based skill that you are proficient in, it will be a raw intelligence check.
Can I guide
An
him?
intelligence-based skill.
Have some guidance.
Thank you. That is most useful.
You can also have given him bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
That would also be incredibly useful
Can I
right
do
now, I'm not
both?
going to lie.
Yes, if you can give bardic inspiration, it lasts for 10 minutes, and then you can give.
D8 for you at the moment, isn't it? Delicious. That's a lot of dice for one check. Right.
Needed at this point.
It is. This is true. I would like to make the argument that I would like to make it a history check because of my, at this point, quite extensive experience dealing with Laridian software.
And you have the
I do also have the encyclopedia, yes.
How does that help you with the code?
I don't know, but he said it. Well, I was more dealing into the experience that I've had with Laridian software. It's fine if you say no. I'm just trying to get an
I
extra
will
plus
say
6.
that there is a different argument you could use that would be more convincing.
Oh, for getting history.
Yes.
Well, hang on. I'm changing parameters, right?
You're trying to come up with a code first to get yourself into this system.
Well, I have been inside a system. It was an AI as well. This one, the one in the pyramid. So I know somewhat about the inner workings of these systems.
Okay.
I take it that's not a good enough argument. Then.
It's not the one that I would say for history.
Okay.
I mean, if they have access to all our numbers, we have access to all theirs, right? Okay, what's up?
We have been in a museum.
No, I'm not going to do. No, that would be too silly. That would be too silly.
Well, you're going to intimidate the system into
No. I was going to. No, that's too silly. It was going to be the post-it note I found on the floor in the bunker. Do you remember? I rolled at 19 for investigation. No, that's too silly.
Yeah, lift up the keyboard.
Yeah, lift up the keyboard. Oh, it was very long. Oh, so
You lift
easy.
up the keyboard, there's nothing underneath it. Oh, that's ridiculous. Somebody else noticed it's stuck to the bottom of the keyboard.
In one of those like label maker labels.
An inconspicuous potted plant in the corner, the only one in the room.
It's the shadow puzzle. It's just like
There's a photo of a cat which has the name 087891471.
it's like in Men in Black where they have to match the pictures up.
So, what's your argument?
No.
Your final attempt at an argument. I will say, I will give you a clue.
Okay.
You're mentioning of museums might be relevant.
Well, now, okay.
The museum done that with a space centre thing.
I'm trying to think of which date. Would it be the date they landed here? Maybe?
Yeah, when they're canvas.
Yeah.
The date they built the Artemis system?
I don't think that was in the museum. No.
You're on the wrong track.
Okay. All right. I'll just roll normal then. Yeah. Well, that was my last
I will tell
opportunity.
you why after.
Okay, fair. Right, raw intelligence are at advantage. We got both of those. Yeah, we got advantage and all of that. Nice. We got 16 to start, and then 17, 23 plus 2, so 25. Pretty good.
You think about it.
If you fail, that's a little advantage.
You can still rebuff me. Cause
Still
damage
rebuff
to the
somebody.
system.
No, it doesn't give advantage.
Oh,
You'll still rebuff somebody else, then give him advantage.
ah.
Right.
I meant to re-roll.
Yeah, but he has to take the lower.
Yeah, but if you fail,
So, before I tell you what happens, I will tell you what argument I would have accepted.
Okay.
You have been studying the Laridians for a long time now, for a while now. You've gone through their cities, you've gone through their books, their literature. You've gone through their homes, their secret places. You know a lot about their culture.
Right.
You know a lot about how they think about things. You also know a lot about how they react to emergency situations because you've seen their evacuations.
Oh, right.
999.
1, 2, 3.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 1.
And then you just sort of look at it for a moment and you go, it couldn't be that simple, could it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, fucking hell.
Laridians, in
Oh.
an emergency situation, just
They panic, yeah.
oh no, it's the top row of the keyboard.
Oh, is it literally that? Oh man, wow. Oh,
They were not smart.
no, they weren't. Well, that's, yeah, well, they ended up blowing themselves
You
up.
are aware of what the Americans used as their nuclear passwords for a while.
0000.
Then again, they're not
30 years.
That was the combination that kept the world from
If you
nuclear
think about
Armageddon.
it is quite the double bluff though, because you wouldn't think.
No, surely it can't be that simple.
Even the Americans wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
The Americans actually did that.
Yeah.
They've updated, you know, to 1111.
Yeah. Two. Yeah.
111.
Every year they increment it by one.
Ah. Just keep them on their toes. That's what it
See
is.
that oldest bill with 2024. Next year with 2025.
Then they had Trump come in and they had to take back to zero.
Yeah. Too dumb. Couldn't do it. Okay.
No, because somebody else had to put it through.
Ah.
He doesn't use keyboards.
No, true. He can't even read. I'm in, I say to everybody in the room. Yay! Thanks for your help.
Tell you where the rift is coordinate wise, so you can tell it to aim that way.
Okay. Okay.
Point it towards the base.
I would like to see, just before we do that, well, I'll have a look and see if there's a manual aim system. Or is it something that would burn out my tiny little elephant mind?
There is a way you can manually input coordinates,
Ah,
but you need to know the coordinates.
yeah.
You could try and best guess it.
I'd rather not.
There may be percentile dice involved.
I think, yeah, probably so. Okay, so that's the thing.
You could do a history check to see if you remember if they actually wrote down the coordinates when you actually
We
did
could
space
scan
station.
the black dragon or we could scan and get the coordinates.
Orbital striking off the face of the planet.
I mean, as fun as that would be, and it would be fun. Let's be honest.
I
It
will
would
say
be.
this: if you try and fucking shoot your way out of the last boss fight, I will make it a simulacrum just to fuck with you.
Yeah. Okay. So, is there a way to, what do you call it? Like eliminate the world that we're on as a target? Like, just take that completely out of the equation. It will never aim at anything on the planet ever again.
No.
Okay. All right. We'll manually aim it at the rift then, I guess.
Yeah.
Can't.
It can't.
It can't target outside of its own. Artemis was never designed to defend against these
It was designed to.
deny resources.
Hey.
So what's
The whole thing is a scorched earth system.
so
It's a extermination.
Fucking great.
can you look through the history of it and see if it's ever fired before?
Well, I imagine it'll have fired about 100 years ago, 90 years ago.
No,
Really? Okay.
never fired until today. Well, test fires, but
Yeah, but it's never
every
actually
50 years or
fired.
so they had a test fire,
Right.
which was targeted towards a orbital.
Okay. So it can aim sort of up into orbit, but it can't aim further than that. Okay.
Can it aim at meteorites?
Theoretically, you could use it to do that.
Oh.
You could use it as planetary defense system for targeting low-level meteorites. Not asteroids.
How low level are we talking here?
Basically, your atmosphere plus 102,
1 or
2 to
200
100
kilometers.
Well,
Well, we could set, yeah, it could intercept things before it lands.
You can set it to.
Yeah, yeah. I'd like to do that. So there's,
What specifically is the rule you input?
Only incoming, because all the outgoing, we've got to get to the
can it do,
the
can it do, oh fuck me, like material composition analysis?
Obviously, you can identify the bugs.
yeah, but fast enough that a rock doesn't hit the planet first.
I mean, the rocks are kind of being dealt with.
It would be able to do a material analysis But what would you like to eliminate?
What I was thinking, I'm going to throw this out to the rest of the party, is that it will target anything with more than 75% biological matter. So that way, if every single ship that goes up and down contains less than 75% of its total composition as biological matter, it won't be targeted and it'll be safe. But what I'm thinking is that these things, I would imagine they have bioships. That's what we saw in the museum, right? So that would mean that they would be 100% biological matter and therefore targetable. That's my plan. What does everybody else think?
Yeah, that's fine.
Why don't we just target anything inbound?
Because what about if they come down from the chaser? If people
We
come down
switch
from
it
the
off?
chaser, that would mean we need to be here the whole time.
In the radioactive house.
Or we only need to be here when they come down from the chaser.
Or we could just do the setting. I've suggested.
Or we could trust to run it around
There is one other thing you could do.
Mm.
You could click the identify friend phone recognize.
Oh, well, I didn't know that was there. You didn't tell me that was there.
Yeah, because you didn't at any point have an IFF system.
Oh, I don't know the abbreviation for that. Okay, so what did the IFF system allow me to do?
If the ship is squawking a IFF, identify friend phone.
Oh, perfect. Oh, like a beacon system. Oh, right. I'll just switch that on then.
Okay.
I didn't know that was an option.
Does the
I thought it was obvious, but okay.
No, I don't watch enough Star Trek for that.
does the
It's never really done.
Is it not? Oh.
the soul
A little bit.
And that proves my point within the minute. I don't watch enough.
does
Go
the
on.
soul warrior have one of those?
We can put one in.
Without going 8 back, I think come back again.
Yeah, but
No, it will. It'll come back to switch out crews, won't it? There'll definitely be some. Well, do we know what an IFF beacon would look like? Okay.
You've
Well,
never,
we can find.
you've never seen one, but you know somebody who has one.
Would that be the major chance? Yeah, I thought it would be. Okay, well that's fine. Well, he can tell us where others are or how to manufacture more. But that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the IFF system on then.
You put those rules in. You
Yeah.
activate it.
Yeah.
You change any other setting.
Well, let's go through the parameters of settings that we've got already.
It has the scorched earth policy.
Yeah.
switch off.
Deactivate that.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, just flat out deactivate
I
it.
was wondering if he was going to do that.
I'm not gonna lie. I know there's loads of different settings, and without actually having them in front of me,
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't be
fair.
able to reason it properly.
That is the only setting.
Oh, it's literally that was its singular purpose.
Yes.
Okay, that's gone. I'll just delete that. I don't want that at
It doesn't
all.
allow you to delete it, but you can deprioritize and put it like off.
Yeah, I'll put it like lowest priority if that's possible. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. So what other parameters can I actually affect?
Basically, ammo preservation, maintenance, schedule. You can do stuff like that. All of them are flagging up that they need maintenance.
Right.
So
How is that achieved? Does it tell me how the maintenance protocols are actually achieved?
teams are dispatched to the ships.
Oh, so people actually have to fly up and do stuff.
Or fly down from the chaser.
I suppose they could, yeah.
Right, because we haven't got any ships to go.
Well, if you
Well, we've got
could,
the penis.
if you could,
You know,
Penis.
it's a bit
Right.
broken. at the end.
Yeah, someone opened the door, right?
yeah.
No, that was the wrong ship.
Well, if you could go up to the chaser,
Yeah.
and tell them that they all need maintenance, and that's. But then again, there's no reason for them to actually do it because it's not protecting them at
Get
all, is
your
it?
caster into space and get them to fix.
There is a loud roar that echoes over the area.
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, I'm gonna set it to half a mile above so its targetable area is half a mile above the surface of the planet, all the way out to its furthest limit, and it's the IFF beacons matter at that point.
Ping,
Target any biological entity.
ping the.
Oh no,
major
that is
to turn-
bad.
Ping the major to turn on his system, his IFF system.
Fuck's sake!
Yeah,
It's got to be a bit further up.
Yeah,
Ping
quite
the
a bit
major
further
field
up.
so it doesn't target the
Okay,
cloud.
outside atmosphere.
Yeah.
Outside, yes, yeah. So we've got it completely outside the atmosphere. That means that it's not going to target every fucking bird on the planet because it's biological
I
matter.
will tell you now, it doesn't quite have the resolution for most birds.
Okay.
Or him.
What?
Equalise. So even though we've got one
Yeah.
Just dimensional.
Why would I do that and not go?
Because you could dimensions all the dragon basically up into the fire.
You can't.
No, it doesn't. No. Right, yeah. So outside the atmosphere, if anything's coming towards the atmosphere that doesn't have the IFF beacon, does that sound good to everyone? Am I missing anything here? Okay.
Very well.
Yes.
Make sure you
Enter.
tell the traitor to if they're coming down and switch the IFF.
Yes. Do that now.
Okay.
Literally
I'll
right
send
now.
them a message. Blippy blop.
Roger.
Cool.
Who's Roger?
His brother.
Yeah.
What's the activity you get up to at the weekend?
It is.
Wilco.
Wilco. That's a shop, isn't it?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think it's no longer a shop.
Not anymore. Yeah.
Oh,
No, I think it
it's
reopened.
the range.
Yeah.
It is also.
It's part of the range.
Yeah. Right. Yes. And I will input those coordinates.
Very good.
Right. Does anything sus start happening?
Other than the giant war that should happen outside. No.
It does warn you that it's detecting life on the planet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hostile xenoforms.
I dismiss that warning.
It pops back up.
Oh, for fuck.
But
It won't do anything though, will it?
Yeah, it'll never do anything. That just warning will just be there permanently. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite loud, isn't it?
Because it will trigger the.
that's the Empire State Building.
Right.
Right. Anyway, so
It's big funny.
you need it switched off.
As long as it's not being picked up.
Okay.
Right, so that's that done, and there's a dragon flying around now. So,
Let's go kill a dragon.
should we try again?
Yes. So as that, the warning is there, but it's not actually doing anything.
Yeah, it's constantly flaring up, just like this is an emergency situation. You do something else. This is an emergency situation.
Why don't you change the password as well? So only we know it.
Only you know it already.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually. Yeah. I'll leave the password as is. Actually, I think.
Of course,
There's
now
only-
we know it.
yeah, but there's only 5 of us here that actually know what the password is.
What's the password?
Exactly, 4 of us then. Okay. So I will unplug and unplug the hack stick and everything.
Yes, the hack stick has heated up.
I imagine so. Yeah.
But even though it's perfected.
Oh yeah, it's a big ass code.
This was the highest level of military encryption they had. Even perfected, this thing was pushed.
The highest level of
If you
military
hadn't
encryption.
rolled over 20, it would have exploded.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The highest military code they had.
No, that's not the whole code.
Oh, cool.
It went up and then went back down again.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Supposed to tell him.
Now there's 5 of us that know it.
Forget it in a minute.
Oh.
My character is like.
Right then. Let's go
Roll
kill
for
this fucking
amnesia.
dragon again, shall we?
Yeah. Again.
Round 2.
Round 2.
Don't kill him.
Why?
Why not?
Are you tied to its life essence?
Is he your sugar daddy?
Do not phrase it that
Can
way.
everyone shut up and just let Ralia speak for a second?
The only reason anybody's alive in this city is because of him. If you go to kill him, they'll stop you. They'll try to stop you.
Oh, I see.
Well, so. We
Sounds like a dragon. Sounds like a kobold revolution needs to start.
Well, no, if he dies, does the magic holding you as a kobold reverse?
I don't fucking know.
Great.
Was it a curse?
So
I don't
basically, the
fucking know.
kobolds need to evacuate.
Actually, to be fair, if I cured you of that, you'd probably die immediately.
Yeah.
From the radiation.
What else can you do?
Oh no!
The second, I now have this character.
Is there such a spell as detect curse?
Yes, I have that. I could get that equipped. I think. I'm pretty sure.
So you don't have it on?
I don't have it on. Do I have it on?
I don't know, James. It's your spell.
And your character.
You should know,
No, I don't have it on.
but you can.
Right, I can remove curses. I'm pretty sure I can. You can double check it as well, right?
I'm pretty sure detect magic and detect curses.
Yeah.
Right. Well, at least one of us has detect
I'm
magic.
pretty sure detect curse is a spell.
I think it might be in an older version. I'm not familiar with it.
Detect curse didn't come up, and I just
Oh yeah, so it must have been an older version.
Well, does a curse count as magic? Oh well, yeah. Detect magic will work.
Yeah, I have specific curse. I could just be like, haha.
Would you mind awfully popping a quick detect magic ritual on Ralia? Thank you.
There is magic on her. You're not detecting a curse specifically. But there is definitely, like, she has magic items attuned to her. And she has at least one spell affecting her, but it's not transformative.
Do we have any transformative spell? Anyway, let's just go fight something or talk to people.
Another law outside.
Let's
Oh my
go.
god, it's got to be so morally fucking complicated, hasn't it? We're going to just come in here
No.
and kill a fucking dragon.
We just genocide a bunch of kobolds.
Yes, and
we
then
kill
a
dragon.
bunch of people in the city are going to try and stop us, and they're basically just innocent civilians, and we're just going to slaughter
When
them.
have we ever stopped killing innocent civilians? When has that ever stopped us?
A number of times, James. A number of times.
Not with them two at the table.
Apart from until we knew that it was children, and then we stopped you. You were on the verge of committing a war crime, and
Is
we
he within a
stopped
mile?
you.
Sorry?
Is he within a mile?
How do you want to know this?
It's only a walk around, you lose. Because I want to turn off my second whistle and turn it on.
You have to be able to see him.
And actually, it's not because the Allies got convicted of war crimes.
Did you target the black dragon using the artifice?
He did,
Okay.
but he was the
I
guy
do
in
have to see him,
charge.
yep. If I look up through the gap in the ceiling, can I see him flying around?
No. There is a storm.
Did you target the black dragon with the artifice?
No, we already went through that. It would basically just blast a honking great hole in the world.
No. Unfortunately, he is not in a position where he'd be able to see him due to the angle.
I could just fly up and look for him again.
Well, your plan might be a good one.
Have you used your
Kobold
flying thing
boss.
already?
What?
Have you used your flying thing already?
I've started to use it about a minute ago. So it's still activated for.
Okay, so you flap back with the
I come up to the thing and just casually look to see if I can see him.
My little minion thing to fly me over.
roll me a d20.
Arrows you control.
Your head is bitten off.
Yep.
What did you get?
14.
You fly into his anus.
Close enough. You do see a shadow through the clouds. Are you putting your
Yes.
goggles on?
Yes.
Tracing it back, you can see the dragon further away.
Cool. Oh, no. I activate my psychic whispers with everybody because they're there and
Roll a d20, d12.
3 hours.
Okay, what do you say?
Stop, bitch.
I say, would you like to parlay?
Remember,
What are you offering?
Could I murder you, maybe?
Upload.
We would quite like to spare the kobolds from all of this mess.
What mess are you referring?
Your inevitable death, maybe?
If we fight and you don't make it, do they survive? Is the first magical question.
Why would we fight?
Well, if you
Well, you tried to attack us first, mate. Why don't you answer that question for us?
I didn't.
and
Why is he responding to you?
I don't know. Are you?
Because
I
he's
think-
so loud, the
or
dragon
not.
I
can
say,
hear him in the atmosphere.
That's Ed, the Bart.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And as you know, I am a man of my word, as I did promise to carry on making ruins for you, and I did drop a very large rock from space for you to make a very nice radioactive ruin for you in Laridian.
Then perhaps we should make another deal. Your companions
Yes.
stopped that device. I got.
Yes.
Most.
I personally have an acceptable level of destruction I'm willing to go to, and my pub is not included in that.
It would destroy your pub.
And several other places that I'm quite fond of.
Such as.
That will be.
Well, if we can gain control of it, we can dictate where it's destroyed.
It's not that simple, unfortunately. It's not very easily controlled as the way that I control the asteroids fall to in this planet. So we already have a way of destroying things on the planet. We don't need another.
I
The system.
I want it. I want this. I want that. We can't have it, young man.
Guys, shut up! I can't hear what you're saying.
I said, so the system that is now control it, that's like protecting the planet, you want that. Unfortunately, it's not available anymore.
Well, that is unfortunate. I do hope you have an alternative.
Well, I am still in complete control of where and when asteroids fall to the Earth. And it is in my head, so it's not something you can have, but it is something I am in control of, and I am still willing to help you at the right time with it. Yeah. At the end of the day,
And what is it you want?
Scram there for John's birthday. We've all had it. If you want to take some, it's fine.
Thank you.
we want things to be straightforward.
James gone.
The student is
Say,
going.
what is that?
And free food.
Yeah, that's entirely. Hold on, let me put this
Fairness,
down
that
to
looks
you.
pretty good, actually.
What is that?
Sandwiches and a bunch of different stuff, actually.
So I say to you guys, what do we want with the dragon?
To get it dead.
Well, no. The problem being is, what happens if he dies and we literally kill all of the people that are currently cobolts in the city from killing?
Oh well,
Oh, fuck it. I'm going to have
it's a
some.
sacrifice that we're willing to make.
Is that an acceptable loss?
Ah.
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, but they're all innocent civilians. I can't concentrate. Fuck's sake. They're innocent civilians. Not casualties. Oh my god, you. Jeez.
Yeah.
Take a chill pill, war crimes. Jeez. Fucking hell. Oh, they're little paper plates as well. Oh, well. You might as well get in on this too, guys. We're all gonna do it.
I ate before I left.
Yeah, but it's a whole city full of effectively innocent Laridians that are currently cobalt. If we kill him, they effectively all turn back and then all die.
Okay. So doing the rest of the people.
We've got to kill the black dragon at some point, regardless if he dies here or from elsewhere.
We don't have to.
We do.
We do. Otherwise, he's going to ravage the rest of the planet.
No, I keep doing that.
This is where we have to work out a proper deal.
No, there's no point in trying to bargain with a black dragon.
But it's not a life for you. So, yeah, I'm not stuck there.
I'm not trying to make a deal with the devil. You don't do it. He says, having done it.
You've done worse. You made a deal with the demon.
Yeah.
I think I did the worst. Made a deal with a lawyer.
Oh.
I should have checked if this stuff doesn't have chili in it.
Well, if you die during the stream, that might bring up the views.
Right.
Wow.
So I say to you guys,
How this lively streamer died.
So he's
What if
willing
you do die? Can you get XP
So
Did you just say what I think you just said?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
he's willing to do a deal, but we have to work out something that will work for both of us. So I'm going to leave for a minute. You guys can-
Yeah.
Just kill him.
Fuck and kill him.
There's literally no point in trying to bargain with this place.
Yeah. You're right. But your dad's
He's stupid. And I'm aware that my mum just had me say that.
What?
I said I'm aware my mum just had me say that.
your mum
It's a shame that you can't send him to the hells. Then your dad could take him out pretty easy.
I'm not sure my dad is too happy with that.
what? Cast banish him to your house.
I don't have Spanish, I don't.
No, but I do.
Not how banish works.
No, it goes to the home plane. It's probably here anyway.
Well,
Yeah,
if this is your
right.
home play, it banishes you to a random place.
He'll come back after a minute.
Unless it's a bay. It's fucked.
So unless you want to take, you know, just stay there, be the rest of your life going banish, banish, banish.
It sounds like something the Greek gods would force him to do.
It does sound like a Sisyphean task, doesn't it? Yeah.
I'll tell you this.
Ganking.
You can kill him. That is genuine enough. You can try to make a deal with him. There will be consequences if you do. But there will also be consequences if you kill him. So,
Humiliate him and never return.
There's no clear-cut ending, is there?
Unless we can get him to go off world and never come back. When he goes out, he'll get zapped by the blade.
You teleport him to the
He
moon.
doesn't know that.
he was
not
out
wrong.
for fighting the creatures.
Would you like a bigger or a light?
What, stick?
Yes, I suppose it's his home too, really, isn't it?
We could somehow force him into the spirit warrior.
And he's got to be willing.
Good
Willing
point has
smelling
just
if we
been
show
made
him
about
under.
the fact that this is his home too. And he, like you said, he is still he's willing to fight the creatures just as much as we are.
Hopefully we don't need that.
But
Hopefully we don't need that. Now that the planetary defense have to run in, and we get a spirit warrior.
as the backup, yeah. But then again, it's a pretty formidable opponent.
We took it out in one round.
Yes, but we're basically gods at this point. Look at the
And we took
XP.
out the clone, not him.
Yeah.
Like clone with less
And he said
HP.
he has lower health. But the clones have lower health than he actually does.
We can still take him out.
The question is, are you willing to take the risk of killing him and finding out that you do actually genocidally kill everybody in the city?
You've met him, right?
No, but the question is, well, those two. This is the problem.
Just as well we rung like the UN on unanimity, isn't it? I feel like China and Russia are just vetoing everything at the moment.
It's not like he is currently one of the few things stronger than me. And Kurgan would only make me more powerful.
Killing him will only make you more powerful.
No.
Nom nom nom.
Student finds free food.
Mhm.
We've all been through.
What do you want? Yeah. True.
I had to leave.
Oh.
Downside of school.
They're good strawberry. Said they're good strawberry.
Right then.
Just kill him.
Yeah.
You know, it's what we came here to do.
It's what you're equipped to do.
It's what we planned to do for the entire fucking thing.
If there's any way we could like make it so that the cowboys don't see us killing. No, they don't have to know he's dead.
I cast blind kobold.
I cast magic cloak of
In a
blindness.
1 million mile radius.
I cast true polymorph on myself and make myself a black dragon. Only knew you were a wizard of sufficiently high level. Or a bard. Of sufficiently high level.
We can pay one.
If only you brought Lash along with you to get him XP.
But he's my little boy, and I don't want him to die.
Oh well.
Well, we know a wizard we could pay for true bloom. The shop wizard.
He's not sufficiently high.
Ah, shit.
He runs a shop. If he had true polymorph, he wouldn't need to run a fucking shop.
You know, Randy Rabbit, one of those wizards that just got bored and decided to run a shop.
I wouldn't run here.
You could cast illusion and make a black dragon fly the opposite direction, so the kobold think that we're not actually attacking the other black dragon. I'm sure there are most of them sufficiently low enough level they'll think it's going off.
What, and then attack him out of the city so they don't see us fighting?
I
I'm
feel like.
going to make this easy on you.
No, I know.
Again, you can fight him. You can make a deal with him. Or you can try and be a sneaky fucker.
Just kill him. That's the easiest way.
Or you can just try and launch the fucking thing and find out what happens.
Yeah,
I'll launch the spirit warrior.
yeah, launch the black dragon try to stop it.
Yeah, because it probably will.
And then it has to go again. Last swing with you with.
We're still in the room with Aurelia, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to ask her. Is the only reason that the kobolds in the city would attack us if we attack the black dragon because they feel some kind of debt of gratitude to him?
Well, I suppose we start stealing their shit.
Well, what do you mean stealing their ship?
So the only two reasons they will attack us are stealing their ship or attacking the black dragon.
Well, I suppose he has.
Is there any way?
Do they venerate him like a god or something? Or do they just know that he was the guy that saved them, right?
Think of it like oh god. No jokes. Keep your bard mouth shut.
Okay.
Kind of the daddy.
What, like a sugar daddy? Of
Kind of, but it's like survival.
it sounds more like a dictatorship to
It
me.
is.
Is it more like a life
So,
death?
are the kobolds unhappy with their lot being under the thumb of a black dragon?
Ones who are here.
That kobold.
Do they love him unconditionally, or are they? If he dies, are they like, meh?
They'll probably get quite pissed off.
Is
Why?
there
Why?
He's their leader.
is there any way you could set up a meeting with all the kobolds somewhere else?
Look. Let me put it this way. They'll tell the dragon you're trying to do this.
Then just kill them.
Oh, so they're just unequivocally on his side. They're not going to be able to do anything.
I mean, look. I'd rather we didn't kill everybody in this fucking city, okay?
Yeah.
What is your plan?
To kill everybody in this fucking city.
To be honest,
But you're safe, Brown.
we can't trust the black dragon.
He's... Yeah. Yeah.
So we can't trust him. So we have to eliminate him somehow.
Well, you just got to make sure that he can't interfere with whatever your plan is, because you're trying to save the world. as
Yeah.
you said.
Yeah. But we're also then, if they put 7 above him to then think, well,
Yeah.
right, I'm going to go around the rest of
The
the
thing you did didn't work. What are you going to do now?
We have other things that we can do.
Well, do them.
But you're kind of sat on top of it. And then he's kind of sat on top of it.
Wait,
What do you mean?
what do you mean?
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Unless we trust Ralia to tell her about the big space zombie mech
The what?
I mean, you kind of said that out loud now, so.
You're psychically connected.
Oh, that's
Oh, wait.
true.
Oh, okay.
You could go through the psychic link.
I'm going to do it for a psychic link.
Okay.
I really need to start doing accents for characters.
Yeah, you do, really.
The next game I'm going to.
Good to be French.
Yeah.
You get I'm still
C'est
trying
old
to
time.
I'm trying to think what to do with Islam.
You don't have to give him a voice. You have to. Oh, is it part of your process?
I could make him have a little bit of a lip. Yeah, through. It gets very annoying. Very quick.
If you do that, I will put you in a Monty Python-esque situation.
See?
He has a wife, you know.
Incontinentia.
Contemplative buttocks. Let me come with you, Pontius. I may be the fifth if there is a sudden crisis.
That's what I'm here for.
So, God damn it, stop. The voice bit is, I actually have a really good tolerance of my voice and actually want to do that. And I have to work quite hard not to. As we discovered last night when I started having sibilants coming in while I was trying to do a stream run, I was tired. But no, seriously, this is as far out as my tongue will go.
That's normal.
No. You don't have a rigid tongue.
So, the question is, if we're going to kill him, how do we get him?
My nose.
Yeah, I can do it as well.
With my tongue.
Alright, so
Yeah, there you go. That's a more normal. I wish you could.
That's
Now on video.
Forever and ever.
if we're going to kill him, the other question is, how do we get him to come down? Because obviously he's a little bit more
drugs.
Look, if you're
wary.
if he is literally just sitting on top of it, why don't you just distract him and launch it?
Right, well, if we want to do that, we'd need to get the crews in.
We could distract him earlier. What? Or what would happen if we had some perfect cocaine and we got him? And we got him.
You want to give the Black Dragon perfected cocaine?
We got him so high off his tits he doesn't notice. There's no
Doesn't
worry, big
know
fire.
what's happening. And then we can.
We shoot it right up his
Perfect
arse.
cocaine doesn't exist.
Oh, contraire! It does.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Come on with some of this, mate. Fell off the back of the lorry. Do we have any of the perfect cocaine on us?
You have it all.
You have it conceived.
I produce a small vial of perfect cocaine.
A little bit.
No.
I put like the tiniest dab in her hand, and then I put it back in my suit.
Whatever.
What? Is what?
Do I lick? Oh. So it's like stuff.
Yeah.
You're a Laridian. Laridians know what cocaine.
She's not an original.
No, she's not. She's one of us.
Yeah, she's an adventurer.
What?
I don't feel any different. Oh. Oh, damn. So much for feeling exhausted.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The exhaustion goes away if we have cocaine.
Why did we not take this before?
Maybe
How did we go up from
Okay, right.
You're short resting.
So, you've got something you want to
Launch.
some sort of
Yeah.
zombie.
It's
I
a
said
defensive
that
measure for the world.
Okay,
We're worried that the Black Dragon might try and intercept it somehow.
okay, why?
Because he strikes me as the kind of asshole that would do that.
I mean, based on his behavior today, yeah, you probably got it fine.
Yeah. Considering
Cookies.
yeah,
He wants
Well, we baked
a
them, haven't we?
defense system for himself.
yeah, he does. Because he wants to destroy the world, right? To create the entire world in his perfect little Garden of Eden.
Yeah, it's otherwise known as giant ruined world.
Voila.
Can you give him something?
Like what?
Okay.
We'd
Well,
have,
cocaine, yeah.
the thing, we'd have to give him something greater than what he already has. And what he already has is basically the continent of Laridia. All to himself.
Talerish.
I mean, they are slavers. It's also the only way that we can get to the Underdark, though.
No.
Is that not the right one? Oh, no, that. Oh, lol.
No, you're not giving me the
Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, we entirely could. That would be a real stick in the mud for you. Katalarish.
Is there anywhere?
I veto that.
Is there anywhere in the world?
Fucking unanimity, damn it.
Is there anywhere in the world that is genuinely evil?
There's a.
Kylia.
Kylia.
Not Kylia. Carrific.
Yeah. Horrific. That is literally a population of.
Portal to the Underdark.
Yeah. It is also the only.
No, I'm not talking about in Laridian, I'm talking about in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the world. Katalarish. It's not in Laridia.
No, Carith.
Oh, yeah, Horrific. Sorry.
I mean, either works. Honestly.
Damn it. I almost got it past you.
How big
I
is
mean, there's also the damned way.
Yeah, there's barely anyone there in the damned waste. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There are lots of barbarians. Mind you, barbarians fighting dragons. Is there greater comic book fodder than that?
You have to neutralize this.
No.
That's not going to stop barbarians.
Yeah.
No, true, it isn't. No.
Mutant barbarians versus dragon, even cooler.
Well, that's a Judge Dredd comic waiting to be written, isn't it?
I could offer to level Katalarish with Astral.
Excuse me, you're not.
I think you might.
You're not leveling like a.
Would you like to try some of these cookies?
Wait, wasn't there a city that was blown up recently?
Yes.
Why not just give him that?
Because he won't be satisfied with just that.
I'll probably take the city and go, thanks,
But you can get
more.
the thing launched while he's reveling in it.
I'll speak to him then.
You're going to speak to the
Has that
dragon.
actually landed now? Yeah, it did. It totaled it a couple of days ago.
Yeah, we get refugees in Brandon.
It was more than a few days. It's a few weeks.
So what do I say to him? That we will leave him alone in that city that I've recently leveled?
You're taking him down from a continent to a city.
Well, no. He hasn't got the whole continent, has he? Because at the moment...
No, really? Yeah, he does, pretty much.
Iridia's not really a continent.
No.
It's not
Well,
archipelago.
Yeah. And
but he's got the entire archipelago.
No, look, what you're trying to do, essentially, is a bait and switch. You give him something to lure him away, and then you launch the thing you need to launch.
When he comes back, we can.
But when it comes back down, what are we then gonna do? This thing has a crew that can be switched out. Do we have to keep baiting and switching him the whole
I don't know,
time?
does it have to come back down to the same place it launched from?
No, probably not.
Depends on if.
We got to kill him.
No
Hang
idea.
on. Who said that it had to dock here?
No.
We could send the replacement crews up to the chaser and they can switch over there.
Like, you mean the thing in space?
Yeah,
Did you mention to her about that already? I think you did.
I think we did. Yeah, there's still people in there. I think we told her
You did,
already.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You got any more of this?
Oh yeah, we got loads. Careful, it's very addictive.
Yeah, I think she's already got it.
You'll have to maybe start doing things to save your constitution, if you get what I mean.
so how about, to start with, I offer him that if he goes to whatever the city was called that I destroyed recently, we'll leave him alone there.
Wait, you destroyed an entire city? You're the one who's
Well-
responsible?
Wait, which city?
The gooey one. I dropped the rock on it. Yeah.
Oh, it's not a city. It's one of the four.
Yeah. You already saw him there eating the fucking...
Oh, no, that was a fort. No, I'm talking about the city that was actually a demon that I dropped the rock on as well.
Oh, you mean Cliffer? Oh, yeah, there's that. That's true. Might be a bit squishy still, but
It probably smells like burnt meat. But,
I mean, if it's radioactive flesh.
yeah.
you'd probably go for that.
Alright, so contact the dragon and say, if you go to Clipper, they have recently destroyed Clipper, pretty much. I don't know if you've noticed.
Alright. He probably has. Oh, you're saying it to him?
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Have you been there?
Yes,
It's very radioactive, isn't it?
indeed it is. Not as radioactive as my dear
New
coral.
coral.
New coral.
And what was the thought that we destroyed? Was that nuclear?
Jar.
Jar.
Fort jar.
Yeah.
Because is the stuff that comes down from space radioactive?
No, it's just,
Not particularly.
just rocks.
There is some radiation. It's fine. It's like 6 feet in space.
Are there people on the moon? Can you ask the chaser if there are
In
people on the
game
moon?
or right now?
You can do.
Can you do that for me, please?
Okay.
They're gonna bomb the moon with radiation.
There are no currently known people on the moon. Why?
We could nuke the moon and then give him the moon.
That sounds like a fucking James Bond villain.
It does.
I'm going to
Nuke
nuke
the moon!
Do you have any nukes?
Yeah.
Well, we have the codes for them, yeah.
Why not launch them through the portal and send him, well, the rift and send him through?
Oh! Oh! Well, that's devious. I like that. That's a good idea.
He gets to live. Those creatures get eaten.
That is genuinely the best idea any of us have come up with so far.
So, do you want me to offer to him that we can
The
send
reason
him
you came
through
up
the
with this is she's
portal?
on cocaine.
Do you want me to,
Thank God we had the cocaine.
do you want me to offer to him that we will make the other side of the rift incredibly real?
We will make the other side of the rift a paradise of
D&D
radioactivity.
party solve campaign by doing cocaine.
Sorry, I say to the dragon.
That's the
I said,
headline.
How would you like us to create you a paradise off of this world, specially designed for you?
Another plane.
Not so much another plane, but another place in the
It's
universe.
another place in the universe that there is a portal to, and we have the ability to send large amounts of nuclear
Yeah. Ordnance.
ordnance there first to
Prepare it for your arrival.
Capital suggestion.
And of course there'll be planets just as opposed to
And if you
Yeah.
could sign this contract which I wrote out, it's
In infernal. You must sign it with blood.
Make me a persuasion.
Oh no!
get running guns.
Wait, hang on. Who's got persuasion? Someone's got persuasion, I'm sure.
mine's only plus.
Oh no, I'm the only one that can talk to him.
Yeah, but they could give you like advice on words to stay. Oh, you got no more bardic inspiration? Ah, no.
I gave you my
I
last
do have
one.
my psychic
Oh,
ability.
thank you.
I do have advantage
Last
in this.
combat, I gave you my bardic.
Oh wait, hang on. I have an inspiration. I don't. If I donated my inspiration to him pre-roll, could he roll with advantage?
You could just give it to him so he could. Yeah, I mean you can, but he could
Even
just
better than
roll
that.
see if he did okay.
Don't worry
Okay,
about
yeah, that's
don't worry
fine.
about that initially because I do have. It is actually persuasion is one of my
Bullshit skills.
No.
Yes.
You've got reliable talent on it.
yeah. How and if I fail, I can burn one psychic to add a d12 to it.
Go on then.
So that's 17. Do I fail?
Oh, I see. I thought you were showing me. Sorry.
So 17. Do I fail?
No,
Oh, I don't need to.
no.
Here's a total.
Line and
I'll be
sinker.
like this. I've got an empty can of drink. Will that do? Yeah.
The dragon now gets inspiration.
You offered him entire world.
Yeah.
I told you we needed something more. There you go.
I will need evidence of your ability to deliver.
Well, that's
What can we do?
You have a firework in your backpack.
Well, we've got.
you know we have control of the orbital defense system.
Indeed.
You know that the orbital defense systems use nuclear weapons. So you don't need any more. You know that we have it. There is no need for proof when you already know.
Now we have the ability to do so.
And where would you be sending them?
Up your arse!
So through the rift.
Thank God
yeah.
you can't speak to him.
Yeah. In space there is a rift that is where the Laridians originally came from.
Taken over by those horrors.
Hence why we would send the nuclear deterrents first to remove large amounts of them. And whatever survives
I doubt would
I
be
doubt they'll be
very
able to
good
stand in your way.
and would be incredibly radioactive. Think of them as creep.
Especially as, with all his simulacrum following him behind as well.
And of course, I can return here.
Yes.
Yeah. Quickly find a way to close the rift.
So that's what the,
Well,
the
hey,
offer that is there. It would be much better than just this small area of land on this map. We would like you.
Well, here's the thing: if he goes on the other side, he becomes the first line of defense.
Yes, but then we will have the script.
So maybe that is what we want in return: is that he is the thing stopping the invasion. He lives in paradise and gets to.
That's partially just coincidence. What we will need from you is we will need you to let us carry on carrying out our mission to set up the second line of defense. It is a piloted defense ship that we can put in space. It is able to defend the rift in case any.
And he must not interfere with its mission ever.
Yeah, and you will not interfere with it. Is there in case any come through the rift? It will stop them.
Doubt they will,
But
especially
we've
when
done
there's
that with you.
a Black Dragon
the other
plus.
side enjoying yourself, but
I think we can come to some sort of agreement. Come to my tower.
where is your tower?
Oh, your lightning cracks outside as you just see the massive silhouette of the dragon on top of the
I've
towers.
got a slight hint that he lives up there.
I'll be doing
This
it.
is the same one you've been seeing him on top of this entire time.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie. I like this deal. This sounds like a good deal.
Win-win.
Plan
Yeah.
B.
Are you playing
Are they,
Bold
more
again?
are they more powerful in their lair?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Do you reckon that this is his lair? Or
Yeah.
more than likely.
But on the Bold thing, there'll be Lair Dread.
There'll be what?
Lair Dread.
There will be.
would you like me to set up
It'll get legendary actions and Lair actions.
what happens to a dragon if their lair is
Nothing.
nothing? They just get
That-
upset.
well,
With a ray fist.
well,
The way
you-
to
you-
destroy a dragon's lair is to kill the dragon. I would tell
I'm
you
just
that.
thinking of before we go and see him, I'll just point a rocket at his lair in case, and then I'll just redirect
Contingency
it.
plan.
Yeah, then I
fair
can
enough.
redirect it.
That will destroy the city.
We'll all be dead if it goes wrong.
Kobolds.
And very small one. This one last.
I'm not telling him about this.
Oh, you're just doing it.
This is my contingency plan in case everything goes wrong.
Ah, you're pulling the Joker then. I see.
Are you playing fucking bolts?
Yeah, it's because they're playing D4 bowls.
Right. So you set that up.
Look at me, I'm doing really
Make me
well.
a D20 roll.
13.
Yeah, you find a moderately sized one. You'll probably destroy about half the city, maybe.
Okay.
I'll leave it that it will fall in a few days' time.
I mean, we have no idea that this is happening. We don't got a clue.
Right, should we go?
I think this is a capital idea, and I think yes, we should do this.
Do you not need a rest of some descriptions?
Why do you?
No, I don't. I'm thinking for the exhaustion.
How long do
Well,
I need to
we
rest
need
to get
long.
Long rest. Side to the area of the radio.
Or I shake a vial of cocaine at you. Why not?
You have to get out of your suit to take it.
Yeah.
Nah, just tip it through the filtration system.
Your filtration system is sealed.
Oh. Well, you can pop out for like a minute. It's fine.
No, not in this city.
What about if he pops his head in a portable hole?
Radiation system.
Right,
What about
let's
if he
go-
takes his whole body into a portable hole?
let's just go and see him, and if he doesn't
Open the portable hole around his neck
kill him.
and his arm and just...
There you go. If he doesn't play
Done.
nicely, we'll just pop him.
I don't want to use any of my squares.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
However, I am going to use an action to get rid of that exhaustion.
Okay.
Now we have to go.
The one thing
Right then, gentlemen.
nobody else can do.
You are heading towards the tower. This involves wading through the city streets.
Uh-huh.
Correct me if I'm wrong, you were using the shadow to get away.
Before we leave, I asked Ralia, what's the easiest way to get to the tower? Seeing as Ralia's from the city, is there a way of not having to wade through shit?
She stands up and starts moving forward. Very slowly. She's at second level exhaustion.
On the subject of all of this exhaustion and stuff, no, that wouldn't be quite as effective as I thought. It's the once per day transport via plant is what I was thinking, but it won't be quite as
There are no
effective.
plants in this city.
Yeah, they're all dead.
This city is too radioactive.
Bam.
The melted glass in buildings isn't forming elephant feet.
Uh-huh.
That one's mine.
I think we just gotta go and do it then.
Yeah, let's go.
Ralia will lead you slowly through the city.
So which
And you get occasional messages, where the fuck are you?
From
The dragon.
oh,
Say,
right.
we're on our way.
I could just keep putting cocaine under her nose and just.
Pick her up.
I could pick her up actually. Yeah, I'll pick her up and say, "Give me directions." Plod, 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 plod,
As
plod.
you walk through the city streets, you head towards an area where the radiation is so bad your suits are blaring bright.
Oh
You are
wow.
like walking candles going along. Your
Jeez.
suits are so brightly flashing.
Hiding there.
And ahead of you, there is a building which is practically molten into all. A very pointy pyramid is probably the best way to describe it.
Oh no.
Shape at the base.
Yeah. Oh dear. Okay.
Inside, you can see that there are a couple of guards standing.
Kobold.
Yeah, with spears. These ones are pretty buff-looking kobolds. You might go so far as to say they're swollen.
I'm just gonna go and commit
That's a
now.
real thing.
Nice.
Oh, it's not.
You mean the first level?
No.
Yep, that looks like an entire section.
Gentlemen, pay attention, please.
I am. You talk about small kobold.
So, you head inside. There are candles on the walls lining the way around. There is a spiralling path that leads up the building that's been carved from the kobolds are watching you as you head up. As you go through each floor, you can see that there are different inhabitation areas for the kobolds themselves. And that there are elements of Laridian equipment that has been set up. None of it seems to be common.
I was gonna say way higher. Yeah. Way too high.
Because if it's packed, does he have to pack every kobold we walk past?
No, they're not fluffy. Kobolds are scaly, my dude.
So yes, it does have to be. It is specifically poo. You can choose to pet scary things too.
But that's just a you thing. That's not a yeah.
Kezia will not object. As you head up towards the top of the building, things start to get more and more opulent. To the extent that there is like healthy layers of gold plated over elements.
Haha, this is his horde. We're getting actually into his horde.
And you also notice that it's plated over decayed ruins. This isn't like pristine elements, this is rotten and torn apart sections of the structure.
Very gold, very black dragon. That is. Oh, that's good.
As you get up to the towards the very top, there are two more guards outside who are even bigger than the other guards you've seen thus far, and they look at you very suspiciously and you approach the massive dogs. What was that?
Don't be suspicious.
Do you wish to open the door?
Yes.
It leads up into a ramp that goes up into a rooftop area that's been turned into an effective cathedral. That's a massive arch has been formed out of two fallen pillars bent together. The dragon himself is tiny, massive wings extended, as a number of flying kobolds glitter around him.
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Winged kobolds exist,
Wow.
and a swarm of kobolds chew carefully as you approach.
I feel like I'm in the Genosian arena. That's not a reference you'll get, but
Oh, nice.
Well,
No, because he had already taken 2 rooms.
The marker is on him.
Do you want to take a point on this one, buddy?
I don't mind. We can all talk now for a
I
change.
suppose we can. Hello.
Quite a luxury for me.
I trust you.
Yes, thank you.
I say, as the field is working overtime.
Oh yeah, you were all basically glowing balls of light
Which-
when you look at each other.
I mean, we are, yeah, kind of.
Oh,
Good.
now tell me of this idea.
Through the rift is the original Laridian inhabited homeworld.
Yeah, it's the original Laridian homeworld.
I imagine many other worlds.
Well, it's certainly their core world.
The entire world there is destroyed and left.
Yes. And
Well, here's a question for you. Did you like what we did with Cliffer?
Indeed.
You'll love what we're about to do with their homeworld, I can tell you that much.
It's a tempting idea. Now, how do we put it?
Do we want to just go for it?
I presume we can dragons breathe
Oh yeah,
in
can,
space?
can you breathe in space? Have you ever tried?
can you go out of the atmosphere?
I never tried.
He explodes as soon as he exits the atmosphere. It's fresh.
Right. If you can, we could manufacture a spacesuit large enough for him.
Probably, yeah. It would take a while, but it's doable.
What do you mean to perfect it?
No, just
No,
one of
just
our
make a giant space. Well, hang on. He can do polymorph.
Oh yeah.
Not even matter. He can just use the normal one.
Yeah.
But if they're not in battle,
That I am correct in thinking that, right?
You've seen me do
they're in
it.
battle, then it goes.
Yeah. So we can supply you a suit that makes you able to traverse space.
Extremist trigger.
We can
Trigger.
terraform the planet, and
Is
then
this
you
the
can
actual
just
black dragon or another simulacrum?
How does one tell? As we know what spell we're dealing with now, do we know if there's a way to tell? Okay.
In fact, casting a spell, detect magic, will not help.
Wow, so we literally have no way of checking. Okay.
You could try and kill it.
Uh,
I'm gonna raise one.
and,
Do the Rorschach test on him.
Russia.
and then you have a whole nuclear world to explore.
Nuclear paradise.
And there is even chances.
Become a death claw.
I'm pretty sure. Can you remember on the museum information if they had moons that they had also terraformed? I'm sure there was something. It was more than one world.
Let me just mentat that shit. So I just my eyes roll back in my head and I'm like looking back through it. No, it's not. I took snapshots of it.
He's had a chip.
Oh, you went to a
I've had a chip for
went to a
fucking
different
years.
I see, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can bring that up and take a look through it. Yes, there was mention they had explored quite a few other worlds, and that these things had followed them back. Presumably, yes.
So, and I say, explain to the dragon that there is also the opportunity of more than one world.
I like set, but
Until my next
It
turn.
depends
All I
on
have to do is defeat these creatures.
I mean, we will be sending nukes in first, so hopefully there won't be too many of them left.
and
But
defeating-
then you will have to defeat what's left. Yeah,
which will be radioactive in your favour.
yeah, and they'll probably not like that very much.
No, we found that they don't generally seem to be
They're
resistant.
they're biological life forms just like us. They don't have any special resistance to radiation that we found.
Then yes, I think we have.
I will do an insight check on him there just to make sure that he's telling the truth.
I will give you advantage.
Oh, will you now? Thank you. I'm not going to guidance on this because then he'll see me doing it and then he'll ask me why I'm guidancing. So I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Thank you for that advantage. That'll be 23, Ian.
23?
23.
No.
Fucking hell.
You believe he is mostly time control.
Okay.
He might be.
What was the insight?
He might be thinking of other plans.
I could give
but-
you advantage if you want.
Already got it from him, but thank you.
But if you had to guess, you don't think he was particularly focused on destroying you out yet.
Okay. That's good.
He's not going to rule it out. That's an option.
But for the minute, he's being mostly honest. I got 23.
I wasn't.
For the most part, he's being honest, I say psychically.
So, tell me of space. What will I need to do?
Base!
Right.
Radio Frontier.
Well, the space between here and the rift, we can tell you what you need to deal with. Beyond that, it's basically your own. So, there's no oxygen in space. That's a big thing. Do you have a method of propelling yourself outside of an atmosphere?
In a
In a vacuum?
humanoid.
Well, yeah, if you could go through in a humanoid form.
Not a direct way.
Okay.
I would need a lift to this.
Yeah.
And I would need a suit I can wear in my because otherwise I was fighting in a human.
That is not useful. How actually big is he? Like, if I was, if I was to estimate his dimensions, what would I say they were? What would be his wingspan and what would be his height? Like hundreds of feet, we're talking here. Okay.
There is one woman in this entire round.
I forget how wide a particular wingspan is.
Everyone else is
Okay.
We have to get the artist. So he can
Potentially, yeah.
you can troop on him off into a normal person. We can put you in a space suit. Put you in a spaceship.
No, he says he needs a suit. And he makes a fair point. If he's going to be fighting these guys, he needs to be in his actual dragon form. So he needs a spacesuit to go around in his actual dragon form that has propulsion systems in order to fight.
You have no air in space.
No. Yes, correct.
So my wings will not work.
Yes, because they're dependent on atmosphere. So we'll need propulsion systems for you as well.
How cobalty are the cobalts in the city? Are they like genuinely good at making things?
Oh, as in, well,
Then Laridian kobolds. They're pretty fucking good.
there's probably a smattering of engineers around.
Could we borrow some cobalt engineers?
Literally, there are I
Yeah.
have stats for them.
There you go. There you go.
If we borrowed some of your cobalt engineers,
We also have a
we have
machine
someone
that also makes the substance they need for the thing.
Yes, exactly.
Perfect. We got all the
So,
ingredients.
if we borrowed some cobalt from you that are engineers, put them to Shawcaster, she already knows how to make suits. She can make them big enough. Job done.
It'll
And
take a
then
while,
with a-
but it's
help with
certainly
engineers, it'll be
doable.
faster.
With a team
Yeah,
of
with,
engineers.
with a team of engineers, it'll be done in, well, less time. It won't be done in quickly, but it'll be done soon.
It takes two. He's dead.
And I retain control of this city.
Of New Korok.
It's the most radioactive place on the planet.
Yeah, I mean, nothing else is going to live here. I don't see much of a problem with that. Does anybody else?
No?
All right, then. Yeah. Yes.
Go ahead. Oh, everybody's okay with that?
Cool.
Should have checked first.
Yeah.
No, he said it now. He's agreed.
We're streaming live.
Yeah.
No, you can't have a photo.
You can't have a photo, but we are going to broadcast to the entire internet. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. No, no problem.
So, you're going to try and make a spacesuit for a ancient black dragon, so that he can go into space, so that he can fight your monsters for you.
Yep.
Okay. Are you going to divert?
What, the rock? Yes, I'll redirect when we leave. So it's not-
You'll redirect them.
Okay.
And then we'll have to pop into the thingy. Oh, hang on. We need to find. Oh my God, what's it called again? The beacons, the friendly beacons. IFF. That's it. We'll need to find an IFF beacon for the dragon's suit, so he doesn't get lasered out of existence.
Oh, we don't put it on the way back. We make it one way over.
Yeah, but he's going for a portal that closes for like 100 years.
Yeah.
So
He's going to be there for a while. So,
So, is this what you want to do, folks?
do we want to do this? I think this sounds like a decent deal. Yeah.
would you want to fight the dragon?
Whatever.
Still get a certain amount of XP connecting with the notes and the clone. And obviously the end game.
Yeah. Are you happy with this?
Because we can always. Because we're. What exhaustion level? So I'm the only one level 2 exhaustion.
Yeah.
I'm 0.
You're the only one that failed the con save, mate.
It's alright, it's just
I take it you do not like this plan.
I mean, it just seems like a waste of literally everything we've been working up to. We literally worked up to killing this dragon. And, you know, we've been hyping ourselves up to kill this dragon, and now we're just going to go, nah, it's alright. We don't need to, you
I'm
know,
all for getting him off the planet, as far as I'm concerned. That's the famous.
you know, we literally had guns made to help us do this. And now we're just... It seems pretty pointless, but, you know, majority say do it, so do it.
Right, but that's nearly one.
I'm happy with getting him off the planet.
Well, no, I'm still trying to kill him. So,
If he comes back, then that's we would deal with him as and when.
That's a
it's there.
different matter, yeah.
He-
Doing this
he can be
puts
gone for
him
a year.
between us and the aliens.
So then we've got 3 lines of defense.
Yeah, and he's the first one. And I think that would... I think that's a sensible course of action.
And as much as my story arc doesn't really care about the
The only
characters,
problem,
feel unnecessary.
the only problem I can see is if he goes through, and they have the ability to still travel through space. He's one dragon. They have God knows what. So he could go down. And they'd be like, "Fuck this shit."
Yeah, but they like to match up anyway. We're not losing it. Apart from potentially either killing them or killing a black dragon.
Yeah, but there's also the chance that he turns up on the planet and they bug off and come this way and run away from him straight forward.
Yeah, but we've no idea how far there is between the rift and here. The other side of the
I'm
rift
not
and here.
that's what they're planning to do anyway. As far as they know, they're still going to get the Laridian. They don't know all of them, but we're actually all of them gone.
It could be a bit of a kick the hornet's nest sort of problem.
Well, we closed the rift, don't we? That's what the Spirit War is.
Well, it doesn't close it, does it? That's the problem. Spirit Warrior doesn't close it, it just fucks what it comes through.
But it was going to do that anyway. Kick the hornet's nest.
Again, Spirit Warrior is to close the rift.
So we can do exactly that. We can just send him through, close the rift, job done.
Bring that money.
What? Wait. Yeah.
Would you stop watching the TV and concentrate?
We're not really fighting right now, you're just debating between yourselves. And you've already come up with a plan without any of my inputs. So.
Well, that's your choice not to give an input, as opposed to watch TV.
Well, you put a big TV with some interesting stuff in it, and I cannot help looking at it.
Gentlemen,
If you-
so this is the plan that you guys are going forward with.
It sounds like a great plan, to be fair. Although it would have been fun to fight the dragon, it would have been really fun. This does sound like the most diplomatic plan,
Let me
and
put it this way.
I'm playing a good person.
If you guys choose to go through with the diplomatic plan, we could still have a big boss battle at the end.
Please.
Because you can have the boss battle, and if you hadn't been able to come up with a good plan.
Okay.
but it will be a non-canon one. Is that okay?
That sounds good.
Toby, is that okay with you?
Do a what if.
Okay.
That sounds great.
Okay.
So, we'll do a little time skip. It's going to take a few weeks of work to get this suit ready. During this time, do you want to get the warrior ready as well?
Yes.
Okay. You've already bound the helm to it.
Yep.
When you go back to the cloud, you find that a lot of the cloud structure has been destroyed by an impact.
Yeah.
Can we get some kobolds to help repair that?
Sure, they'll help you with that. They can't do anything.
I thought the cloud was constructed by Granny Goo, so he has to rebuild it himself manually.
There are quite a few injuries among the people. A few of them are definitely not feeling quite so confident now after this has happened.
Every counter around.
Well, can we can tell them what the plan now is, right?
Okay? Yep.
Yeah, I think that's probably good for transparency. So they're yeah.
Who are you putting in as the first team for the Spirit Warrior?
Do we actually have the detailed 12 people?
I don't have the full details of them. I do have the ones we had last.
I mean, it's well, no, 13 wasn't it? Rather than 12. 13 people, I think.
Here we go. Yep. You've got Tobias Reaper as the Kobe. There's the Drider.
Hitman.
47.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the Drider. The
Oh, good old Friday.
Dax Ren, who was the half dragon, half lizard thing. Oh, but I need some dark. I can't remember. I can't read that. Down here.
Oh, perfect. There it all is.
So, who are you sending up?
There is only 10 on there.
Am I being
There are a
dumb?
couple of others.
I'm dumb.
Okay, and they're just blank NPC.
You've got an MP2.
Okay, cool. We do need to have a chat with the abbot at Porto Island to see if he'll be one of the pilots. Don't we?
You can do it.
Yeah. I'd like to go and do that.
Okay. You can go to Porto Island. You guys have got plenty of time to sort this out.
Yeah.
What do you wish to say to him when you finally go and meet him?
I would like to say to him, I have been back to my order, and they have given their full assent and support to the idea of launching the Spirit Warrior. However, they believe it is in the world's best interests if the Spirit Warrior be crewed by one of our religion, so that it can be properly.
That is nice.
We were hoping that one of you great masters that are or were the abbot of this temple would be willing to take up the mantle.
Would be honoured to take up.
Would be honoured to take up the mantle, yes.
I'm gonna hit you with my violin, and then final sword.
Thank you, great master. Cool, perfect.
So you've got a mummy.
So got the
You're going to
captain.
be.
Who wants to do that?
You're going to put him in the helm.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Is there anything you want to do?
No. That's what I want to do.
All right. Anything you would like to do?
There's so much glass and steel, but not enough time.
You could work on the faceplate for the dragon.
Yeah, that's
You
what
could
I
what? Do what? Sorry, what? The faceplate for what?
The faceplate for the dragon.
Fair, yeah.
Facepaint the dragon.
Faceplate.
You
Do you wish
do.
to try and split any of your patrons' influence onto the Spirit Warrior?
I watched it for a bit, then it's like a I think I formed one. I watched the form I watched
and the three cost characters.
No, I've got them on the second one.
Sorry.
I'll do it on the second. I'll keep them all for the second thing.
You want to see if it goes up safely. That's fair.
I am a horrible
Are you going to attach a hat to the fucking spirit
No,
warrior? No?
I've got my bit. I'm quite happy.
All right. Is there anything you would like to do? Any influence from your people that you would like to put on the spirit warrior?
Oh yeah. I'll write that's why I like to seal them.
What would you like to write?
Fuck up, you scaly bastards.
So you're just writing it on the outside of it?
Well, it'll divide in space, yeah.
Okay.
In large
You're gonna do-
elven letters.
You're going to do the nose art for Spirit Warrior.
Ah, yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay. You could do that. This is a performance check. You might want to try and ask him to help because he's the artistically gifted one.
No advantage.
You could sabotage.
21.
You do a fairly good job of this, actually. With Cyrus's assistance, you are able to come up with a pattern. What would you recommend for him? A sea elven theme.
The Kraken.
Write it in waves.
Oh, okay. So you just go with a simple stylistic element of waves. It looks pretty boss. Right then. You put through the team.
We'll need heavy suits for them as the heavy suit for the dragons being created, because obviously they aren't resistant to radiation either.
We've time warped in ahead, haven't we?
Sorry?
We've gone ahead in time.
Yes.
with
So
time-
you
time
can have your rare. So, who are you putting in the actual thing? You can have up to 9 plus the app. Well, no, 8 plus the app. Sorry.
Sorry, Toby, can I have a look at the guys again?
Yes, you can look at loads of
I
guys.
can let it grind up, but it doesn't really
Line them all up again for them.
Now number 5.
Why did my brain go to it's Facebook but for cops?
No, that sounds like
Basically
something that
what
exists.
grinder is, my dude.
Yeah, I know.
Wrath Dragon is fun.
I'd say picking up the brother while grinding. Driving it too even.
Oh, Edgelord dead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
May I
His,
stop?
his tumour erupted.
It did, yeah.
It's edging
That's really
streak
sad
ended.
now.
His itching streak ended.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you could have revived him.
I've been holding on to that joke.
No, but no one
I'm
can tell the rest of you what I did.
if
No, you could say you just found him dead.
we don't
And he was one of the people
send up
we
a
were.
full crew, will rate sort
He's-
of like
you could have made him undead.
run close to risk.
You could have just had his body and stabbed
Does
him.
it need?
No, we're saying it well.
Does it need all 9?
Which I imagine they have.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's better safe than sorry.
Yeah, we've got. How many have we got?
There's 9 there, so it's
We have 13.
There are a couple.
yeah. The rest of them are just like NPC 1, 2, 3, 4.
What happened to the
Basically.
ones that the gods were giving us? Did they not?
You were already filtered through.
Oh,
What do we think, guys? What do we think? Do we want to split it into 2 crews of even numbers?
how many are there?
Most chances.
There's 13.
Is that split?
Well,
7 and 6.
thank you.
2 even numbered squads, 13 people. So 1 squad after 1.
Yeah, so there'll be 1 crew of 7 and one crew of 8 because we're including the abbot on the helm in both. Because the abbot will be there permanently, basically, from now on.
Okay.
We're here, by the way, not behind.
I know, but it's literally something I cannot help, so I'm not bringing it up.
Just tell me who you're putting on, boys.
So that sounds like a good team of 8 and a team of 7.
Yeah.
So who's on the first team?
Who's on first?
Yes.
And what's on second?
No, who's on first?
I just need to know who's on the first
Oh,
team so I can
possible.
figure out what's going on.
My only question is, do we have to have the abbot on there at all times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he's there.
So we'll have the abbot, Jerome.
Do we really want to put Jerome in there? Or do we like Jerome too much to get rid of him?
Is Jerome going on?
Jerome's going on.
He's going on the first.
Oh, I like Jerome.
And then what have we got? Joffrey.
We've got Joffrey the Bugbear,
Sounds like a band.
It does sound like a band. doesn't it? Joffrey and the Bugbear.
Walton Darn. He's
Oh, that's our magical accident, isn't
yes, he is.
What?
Walson, isn't it?
Walton, yeah.
Okay.
We created a
We'll
band.
make it a team of 8 to start with, so
Okay.
we'll have 7. So we've got 4.
Yes, we've got Jerome,
Yeah.
Joffrey,
And
Walton, and Joe Abbott.
hmm
And then we've got a fanged lady,
Oh, the vampire.
warlock human, Jackson,
She'll go.
and then we've got Tobias Reaper,
No, he's not there. He's not there.
No, he's cool. He's still on it. It was Reaper and then who?
It's the barcode guy.
Master,
Oh, Master Valkanar.
yeah, the Drider.
I think we'll skip over Master Valkanar. I think for the first one.
And then we've got Brother One, and that's Ren. Is the last one that we've got.
Right. Brother 1. NPC 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's it. So the abbot, who's going to be there forever. And then Jerome, Jeffrey, Walton Darn, Jaxie, Brother 1, and then NPC 1 and 2.
So Jerome, Joffrey, Walton,
Jaxie,
Jackson,
and Brother 1, and then NPC 1 and 2. I think Brother 1 will probably relish the opportunity to get a little bit of redemption.
So, let me just double check. The abbot,
Uh-huh.
Jerome the werewolf,
Yep.
ex-werewolf, this
Ahead, Jerome the former werewolf. Yeah.
Joffrey the Bugbear Knight,
Yep.
Paladin, Wilson Darn the Magical Accident,
Yep.
How was
Jaxie the Warlock Human,
Yep.
I'll ask you about him after.
Brother 1,
Yep.
and who was the final one?
It was just NPC 1 and 2.
NPC 1.
Yeah.
How is there a magical accident person?
It was the guy that was like half a dragon on his face.
Yeah.
Remember that guy?
No?
Were you here for that one?
Yeah. When we looked at him through True Sight, he was all like,
Yeah.
Right.
He's real. Yeah.
If you want, over the time of your talking with him, you can actually ask him more questions, even though he's not a big fan of talking about it.
Like I'm kind of a nosy Parker, but I also want to respect his privacy.
How are you a draconic Harvey Dent?
If you want to ask him that, sure.
Do you want to ask him?
It's your character, man. You can do what you want.
I'll ask him in a politer way than calling him a draconic Harvey
Harvey
Dent.
Dent.
Make me a persuasion roll then. Let's see how persuasive you are.
I'm gonna roll shit. Yep,
It's not terrible.
Most shit you've ever been.
that's 12.
Okay.
Oh.
two people.
Oh. Oh.
Counts two people for the.
Here's a gestalt personality of two people who merged together in magical accident.
Lovely.
One was a dragonborn, one was a human.
Cool.
Their biology is fucked up.
Yes.
Would
I
you
can
happen to
imagine.
know this dragon? Pulls out
Do
the
you know
fucking.
this Dragonborn?
Pulls out the fucking lewd pictures from Ace
Oh
One.
my god.
Right.
Yes, that's the plan. So we'll need 8 heavy suits to get them into the radioactive hellhole. Would you not?
No,
Oh,
so
right.
dead.
Yeah, but I thought that the radiation would probably have destroyed his flesh.
You can put him in a box if you want to.
Lead box.
We do have a giant lead box.
We do have a giant lead box. Not a lie, yeah.
So that's the team you put on.
Cool.
All right. As you guys prepare,
Yep.
you've already got the dragon set up and ready. You've
Um,
given them...
the-
Hey, Ed Shaver, welcome. Good to see you.
The beacons.
The beacons.
We need to manufacture at least 2 beacons.
Just go to an airport.
Oh, perfect. We will go to an airport and salvage 2 workable
The
beacons.
major, by the way, is quite badly damaged because of the attack.
The cloud.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he is not in action.
Yeah. Are we leaving him in the care of Shorcaster? Yeah.
Yep, she can work on him. There's agonized screaming every now and then.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Do we hear her scream? It's alive, and then it goes. Yes, I know.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Really?
Wow. Really? I had never guessed.
You get the IFF.
Mhm.
You get the suit set up for the dragon.
Yep.
The question comes of how do you get the dragon into space?
We punt it really hard.
Well, you go into the...
Like
Can it fly in the heavy suit?
Not really.
Can we go and see the artist? He must be able to get them to us and ask him to make us a giant pinnace.
You've been waiting on that one for a while,
a
haven't
couple
you?
of boosters at the bottom.
We need booster rockets for the dragon, basically.
That would attach when he goes to space.
Rocket boots.
Okay. So you want to give him his own like impulse engine for say like
To
events.
get him out of the atmosphere, yeah.
Okay. So you're going to give the
Like Buzz Lightyear suit.
Yeah.
okay.
And then he presses the button and the wings flip out. And then anyway, no, that's moving.
Flip out. You can then extend his wing. Did you roll a little bit too high?
18.
Ah!
Okay. The dragon suit is made ridiculous.
Of course.
Is it green and white as well?
It's a
With
good
three
thing
big
that you have
buttons?
offered him literal planets, otherwise he would now have even higher DC in fight combat. You put together your operation. When it comes to the final moment, you have to insert the dagger.
Yep.
Who's going to do the stabbing?
I will do it. Yep, I think that's
It's
fair.
a religious-y thing, isn't it?
I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of what my religion is born to do. So yeah.
So are you?
Are you wearing some ornate robe when you do it? And like getting all excited?
Oh, I think I best. Yeah.
You set the abbot down on the helm.
Mhm.
He goes into a sort of trance at that moment, which is kind of difficult to tell because he's a fucking mummy.
Yeah.
And then you go round. Who are you going to first?
We'll do them in reverse order actually, and then we'll get to Jerome last. I think.
Sorry.
So you've got them written down there? Oh well, actually, hang on. I got them written down here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then brother 1, and then Jerome. NPC 1 and 2.
Okay, you go up to the random NPCs.
Yep.
They're so generic they don't have faces. They are people
They are
with families.
fully formed people with families that have made a great sacrifice, and I acknowledge this as I do this to all. Yep.
They all, one by one, go around stabbing all these people. And finally, if you draw out the dagger for the last time, you move out to the abbot and stab the dagger into his chest, impaling him into the throat of the helmet.
That's the shit.
And you leave the dagger in place. You are commanded. There is a pause, and then the walls around you light up.
Let's get off then.
We don't know.
Does it look like it's all sort of all the systems are coming to life and all that
There are
stuff?
readouts coming up on the displays.
Okay.
And then there's a voice that comes from around you, maybe. A voice
Would you say 8 voices, John?
somewhere around.
Uh-huh.
launch sequence prepared.
Vacate.
Very well.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Jerome. You will know our favourite.
As you watch, you launch the dragon personally.
Yep. Then launch the dragon.
Are you also going up on the pinnace?
No.
Okay, so you're just watching.
I am on the planet, staying down there. 'cause I have to
Someone
control-
needs to activate the nukes.
Yeah, so I will activate the nukes.
Do the nukes all have IFF beacons on them? Do they? They don't. Okay. In that case, I will just do a full temporary shutdown of the laser grid before the nukes launch, because otherwise our plan is kaput.
Yeah. You use the access codes, and across Laridia, and in a few places outside of
Ooh. Oh.
ancient missile silo opens.
Oh. Whoa. They built other bases. Okay.
In Carriffin, in the bay out front, ancient submarine opens its hatch.
Oh. Okay.
At Morona, hidden bases, which were built on their land in exchange for putting in their technologies.
Oh.
Down in Domidia, in the lands of Domidia, there are hatches that open in hidden bases across the southern continent.
Across the damaged wastes. Oh wow.
And missiles launch. Not all of them get off. Some of them fail.
Okay.
A few of them explode in their bunkers.
Are there any in populated areas that do it? One or two. Oh dear. Okay.
But the majority get out of the atmosphere.
Okay.
And you watch on your displays, the person who is paying attention, you watch on your displays as they march towards the whole of the space. You guys are watching, I imagine, on the control center, as the missile targets the rift itself and disappears, vanishing from your world. Following behind, after about a couple of hours, the dragon,
Very happy dragon.
wings spread wide, massive fucking booster rockets still
I don't know about you, but this is all looking pretty cool in my head. So
vanishes into the void.
he's just
Yep.
He just what's a space Odyssey, isn't it? Where he goes for like the bookshelves.
I don't know actually. I haven't seen 2001.
And finally, the Spirit Warrior launches. It slides back into the launch tube itself as a pair of booster rockets are let out and attached to its rear compartment. There is a rumble as they fire, and it is propelled up. The helm taking over as the booster rockets separate, and it rises majestically out of the atmosphere.
I would like to watch this.
The creature's wings unfold as it spreads its limbs out and starts floating towards the void. Arms outspread, as it then grapples onto the edges of the void itself, its fingers seem to vanish from its reality, and pulls to close the rift, holding it closed.
So did it have to stay there holding the rift closed? Okay.
You're not going to get a crew change.
We can do a crew change, but it'll be we go over to it, swap it out, then come back. That's doable.
Do you still have your warlock levels?
Yeah.
As this holds the rift closed, you hear a snarl of rage in the back of your mind as your warlock powers fade. Oh, you did not manage to get influence on board the thing. On the upside, though, your dad's going to be less pissed with you now.
Yay!
Also, Kezia is squeezed the entire time because pretty bug.
Oh, your head's going to be
That's
That's a bit of an emotional.
As you are watching, you feel a hand pat you on the thigh. Good job.
Ah, snack time.
So,
Not bad for a spare part, eh?
I've got a friend who might want to have a word with you.
Who?
No, not called Fuck. It's called Tim.
Oh!
Now, I kind of made a bet that you guys would have to fight a dragon with this guy, Tim. He bet on you guys finding a way of dealing with him. He specifically originally bet that you guys would fuck him. But he did eventually settle on you guys coming up with like a diplomatic solution. So, congratulations, your his problem now.
What did he bet? Did he bet the whole just him or the just him? Oh my
That second time in a row, baby!
God. 3 different gods without changing religion once.
In front of you, you see a figure in glorious, radiant rainbow colours appears.
Oh, it's
Do you want to do a little dialogue or shall I for Tim?
You can do it.
Okay. Nice.
oh, for God's sake.
Got it finally. Got it.
So it worked then, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. This is pretty cool. Wait, can I change outfit? Wait, can I change your outfit?
Can he?
You are now wearing jockstrap.
Oh, God, please take this off of me. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
No, you're naked.
No, the jock strap you in.
Yeah, he took it off.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
I
thank
didn't know you had 2 trunks barbers.
Well, now you do. You know, canonically, I have the largest penis in the party.
All right. He brings the clothes back. Oh, mate. I've got some pictures to put. With
Naturally.
permission.
Do you have any religious
Have
teachings that we can hand out?
You're going to proselytize on behalf of Tim.
The book appears in your hands.
It's the one you wrote.
The Bible of
Have you
Tim.
got a few copies?
The one I wrote.
Yeah, do you not remember that? What was it like? Find divorced old man with money.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's it?
Kind of.
You get 5 copies.
This is the. Do you remember that one? He's reminded me of the fact that I wrote a very small version of it, a much abridged version. Find old man, wait till he dies, profit. Marry old man.
I'll quickly look through the book and see if you're sort of part of.
Am I a prophet of Tim at this point?
Your stories are included. You don't remember this much sex involved.
No. Well, not on our part. On his part, on the other hand.
You suspect even on Tim's part is embellished.
Yeah. Mind you, he did have a lot of orgies.
I didn't know Tim fucked the mind flare at the inside base.
I think he did.
Well, like all good religious texts, it's all a little bit embellished, isn't it?
It's the front page with the Bible that's missing.
He sort of looks at you for a second and then sort of like, you got rid of the demon shit, right? Oh shit. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Eh?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Say hi to Kezia. She's weird.
Do you want these rice?
Hell yeah.
It's kind of pointless now. I no longer find the
What can I
point.
do with it?
Oh my god, it's done for you. You might as well have shoved it up my ass.
Alright.
You feel an uncomfortable grain of rice in your anus.
This is the second god that's done it.
Weird. It's happened twice.
Yeah. If I had $1 for every time I ended up with a grain of rice in my ass, I'd have $2. But it was weird that it happened twice.
Right. Tim at that point is going to fuck off in order to find an orgy.
Yep.
We need to do some time skips to get everybody up to date on what happens with their characters. I'm going to do.
This is it. We've done it. This is it.
Well, the thing is, you can still have the boss fight.
Oh yeah, we're still gonna have the boss fight in
We've
the
just
what if
clapped
scenario.
for Ian's epic journey.
Yeah.
This is going to take a while.
Okay.
You have a choice to make. Do you really want to put up with being part of Tim's religion?
Oh no.
I have. Can you go to other people? Because this is something
That
I
is
have to
absolutely
decide.
fair.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. You never signed up for the deal to go to hell, did you?
Nope.
Three of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have. So
We have a 2-year gap.
okay. During the 2-year gap, is there anything that Cyrus would want to do before he gets assigned to the Hells again? Would you like to catch up with your brother and maybe help him out of his larval form?
No,
Didn't do the
he
old
put himself there.
down.
Fair. Do you want to catch up with your mum? I mean, you get the chance to when you get in the army. Would you like to refine your bardic skills or one of your other skills? Or would you like to hang out with Kezier's lot? There are lots of petable animals.
Animals.
Okay. You spend 2 years almost exclusively petting animals with Kezia. You get to know
Could be
Kezia.
worse, actually.
You get to know Kezia on a deeper level. She's really annoying after a while. She's nice, but my god, is she exhausting. You're almost looking forwards to your time in the hell by the time it comes. I will do the time in the hells for all 3 of you at once.
Oh, okay, cool.
You are going to set up your hat shop, are you not?
I have the dock warehouse that I'm doing for people. I have my hat shop, and I'm carrying on looking for the invisible dog.
Okay.
I'm still trying to become.
I need you to make me a D100 roll.
Get over a 50, I imagine.
The battle cannon can definitely bury
That's 98, my god.
98. Yeah.
It doesn't take you long. You practice at about 6 months after the end of after you have gotten the warrior up in space. He vanishes from the world.
Oh well.
What he does?
He vanishes from the world.
Oh god. Okay.
From your perspective, you're just gone. From your perspective, one day you tried to hide, and the world around you faded to black, and a single figure appeared in front of you. Dark, ragged, and staring.
Wow. Does he say anything?
Your dialogue, man.
I say I would like to be your emissary on it.
Bunch of jokes. All of these things have got a gimmick or something.
What's he got in his hand?
Right, I'm going to go to the admin.
Reach for his hand.
Take the hold.
Yep.
He pulls you.
Okay.
It's cold.
Him in disguise, he pulled you.
No! The hand is cold, so cold it burns.
All right. I let go.
Doesn't let you.
Okay.
Do you wish to resist?
Yes.
Strength athletics.
Do I? No, I don't. I choose to not resist.
Hey, you are pulled into the ranks. They envelop you. The darkness that surrounded you before was nothing compared to where you are now.
Ooh, super dark.
You drop into an infinite void of nothing.
That's nice.
Lovely.
After falling for what feels like an eternity, you impact into something. Your eyes open. You feel different. You feel strange.
Pay a pound per point.
You move your limbs, they feel longer. You've grown. You're not in your original form.
Okay.
You feel,
You
you look human.
I'm glad I didn't do that.
You look around the room you're in and you don't recognise it. Nowhere you've been before.
You're in Harbour Lights.
Fuck up.
Be quiet, boy.
36 quid.
You'd never know what you've just ruined.
You move over to a window. You move over to a mirror and you examine yourself. You're human. It's a bit of stubble. You're looking a bit scruffy.
Jim Carrey.
Shut up! You don't even recognise yourself. And from now on, you'll never recognise yourself. Because you've successfully hidden.
You are successfully hidden forever.
Yeah.
You will never be the same person in the morning. You will be a different person each day.
It's a bit like Quantum Leap.
Oh. He's gone full faceless man. No.
But there's always a sensation of what you need to do, where you need to be, and what you need to change.
There is Quantum Leap.
So, do you wish to embrace your role or fight against it?
I will embrace that. That will be a laugh.
Then you will appear in Harbour Light at some point
Oh,
as an
nice!
NPC.
Oh, very cool.
Cool as fuck.
I will tell you now. You know yourself as an adjudicator.
Oh.
You can always tell it's him by the same hat he wears.
All of his things that all wear the same shitty hat. Right, the three of you are going to hell. Oh, actually, let's do the intervening stuff first. What do you do in the intervening 2 years?
Apart from finish setting up the embassy and the.
You finish setting up the embassy, and by the time it's completed, after about a year's work, it's set up. The new person you put in is going well. You get summons from home. This is from your father. He's asking you to come.
I will.
Okay. Do you use the ring?
I haven't got the ring. It's his ring.
Oh, okay. You can take one of the new ferries, which goes fairly regularly. I say ferry, it's still a galley. You could also ride an orca.
Walker. Much more fun.
You ride an orca. You arrive back in your realm to find your father is sitting in his study writing. He is looking better than when you saw him last. But he is still looking older than when you saw him. He is definitely looking a bit worse for it.
Father, I have returned.
Ah, good. You've done well with the embassy. I'm quite proud of what you've achieved, particularly with the work you did securing our world's future. However, my health is failing. You're out. I have decided that rather than strain myself, it would make more sense if I hand over duties to you ahead of time. On the understanding that you listen to my advice. Good. Well, in that case, I will be drafting a paperwork and handing over.
I do have to advise you, Father, that I am tied to a contract.
What's the nature of it?
We have to. A few of my previous comrades have to place in the house.
Part of an agreement we made with the devil.
Yeah. I myself I will only be gone for a short period of time.
How short?
66.6 years.
Does time work differently in the hells?
Yeah, we were explaining this.
Hopefully it goes faster.
We went down very briefly with the pyramid.
Yeah, we did. And how did that affect the flow of time? Was it more or less over here? Or?
I'm trying to remember now. My brain blanked.
I remember you said that it's longer down there and shorter up here. So like when you're up here, it's more down there. I can't remember what it was.
So it will be
Oh,
shorter up here.
yeah, it's shorter on the surface. Then. Okay, that's what's it.
Well, and it bugger.
It's unfortunately.
I suppose we'll have to set up a regency. I'm not doing it directly myself. I'll be an advisor for the
Yeah.
region.
Yes.
Well, who would you suggest?
For region.
Yeah.
Perhaps one of your old companions.
No.
You could legitimately call on Quillan.
No, she needs to run the club.
Much more important than running a sea elven king.
You could call on the other pathway of the path of the crown.
No, I'm not calling great. I'm just region.
No.
Have I got a younger sister? My younger sister.
If you're sure, she seems a bit headstrong for her age.
As long as she's guided by you, Father.
This is fair.
And knows that when I return,
Well, she could be a guide. She could be of guidance to you at that point.
She will have more experience by that point. Very well. The hells. You made a deal with the devil.
yeah.
Hey, Aiden.
You're not a warlock, are you? No. Good. That would be very embarrassing to explain. Well,
I don't even know why we made it. No, we didn't even use the machine.
Which machine? Oh yeah, time travel machine. Yeah.
I think it was another backup for a backup for a backup in case anything goes wrong. We go back.
you,
Yeah,
had,
we had many contingencies.
you did indeed have many
You
contingencies.
had as many contingencies as fucking Batman.
Yeah.
Right. I will leave it there. So we'll go to the hells in a minute. What are you doing in the intervening time?
I would like to try and what do you call it? Establish diplomatic relations with the world,
Okay.
with the bugs in Waldar.
Okay.
That's what I want to try and begin the process of integration.
This process is not easy.
No.
Not so much because of the bugs themselves. They're trying hard to integrate. You're having to deal with prejudice from other people.
Yeah, I knew this would be the case. Yeah.
Are you going to introduce Lash to them?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay.
He can, well, he's a child of both worlds, really, isn't he? Yeah.
He's Jesus.
With Lash's guidance, they seem to be making better introductions into the world at large. A lot of them are learning bardic skills in order to be able to transform and feel more able to fit in.
Good idea.
More confidence, I can imagine.
Also, somewhat unknown to you, introduces the worship of a certain god to the world.
Him.
The patron of his species.
Oh!
You've got to think that we gave Lash Tim's room.
Oh, we did. Shit.
No, we took all that stuff out of the room first.
Well,
Yes, we did.
You did take some, but not all.
teenagers are gonna teenager. And I mean, hell, he's about free love and consent. That's fine by me. I don't mind that.
Okay.
Before I leave, I give him a book to take.
You don't get the choice.
Uh,
Oh, don't worry, I am coming back to you in a minute. The hells.
yeah.
You know it's coming. You can feel it in your bones. And you can also hear it every night when your mother keeps sending you messages going, 2 days to go. Get your bags packed.
Mum, I know, God.
It's so embarrassing.
Aww. Get your fucking bags packed.
They're already packed.
On the day, each of you are greeted by a succubus
Right.
who appears before you at the most inopportune time for each of you. You are in the middle of your. You're actually in the middle of a not lecture but discussion with some of the Lash's people. When a succubus appears next to you. Oh, you've got kinky tastes.
Oh,
Okay.
time to go, is it?
Yeah.
I've pre-explained all of this to the bugs, so they
Yeah.
know that this is going to have to happen at some point.
Pulls you through to the hells. You're one. You're actually having a discussion with your sister on matters of state. When she appears behind your sister.
Okay.
Clothes in.
Oh.
Don't matter.
Oh, good. No. Come on.
I'll be back in
20-ish years. 66.6. If you want to be really
So you're guessing about 20 years conservative. Take your hand.
look after the place.
I will attempt to.
Back before you know it.
Good luck.
warm.
You. Remind me where you were last time I left you off.
He was in the.
I was with Kezia.
Ah, yes, you were hanging out with Kezia. A succubus appears. Would you prefer an incubus? Your mother would know. So.
Yeah.
Incubus appears. This is very fluffy.
Yeah.
Oh, Kezia. Fair enough.
Take his hand.
Okay. Each of you appear in the hells. You can hear a raging battle in the distance. And you can see the pyramid in front of you that has been corrupted by its time in the hells.
Naturally.
It's been down here for 2 years on the surface.
Yeah.
And something like 20 or 30 or 40 even down here in the hells.
Great.
Its corrupted form has legs at the bottom that seem to be set up for it to fall along the ground.
Oh, okay.
There are missiles bulging like pustules along its flanks. and there is a single
Great.
eye on top of it that makes it look like the Technodrome.
Of course.
All right then, boys. How you doing?
Yeah, we're good. We're
Your
good.
brother's a whiny bitch.
That doesn't surprise me.
Right then, here's your uniforms.
Thanks. What do they look like?
They're armor.
Oh, they're armor. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you.
They are appropriate armor for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. We don't wear
It would be like light leather stuff. So
The lightest of leather is for like unarmored
it's
defense.
not a thong, it's actual armor. Right then, get going.
Cool.
Now,
I'm gonna waddle into the tank.
it's not a tank, it's a
Well,
massive pyramid.
the fortress. Yeah.
And your battles begin.
Jeez. Yeah.
The war is hard fought. However, the contribution of what do you call the pyramid?
We need to give it like a battle name.
What
don't we?
was our group name?
Slayer.
It was the fuck.
The royal.
The Royal Fucked Up.
So
The royal fucked rifle? The wedding cake of death.
Pitching cake of death.
Pyramid.
the pyramid of
Ferrero
fuck,
Rocher pyramid of death.
the pyramid of fucked arteries. Pythagoras in Spain.
This is broken head.
No, I'm just trying to think of a name for the fortress.
It takes you many years to think of a name for this fucking thing as it's going around the battlefields. It does make a notable contribution, and it's pushing back demonic hordes.
The Hell Engine. The Hell Engine. The only one.
However, partway through its service, you feel a tugging on your soul
This is a soul. Oh no.
as an inky dark cloud comes over the battlefield, and you feel the presence of your old master.
Oh shit.
Now, I will say this. Do you choose to reveal what little you know of this creature to your compatriots?
Yes.
Do you admit to how you know?
Yes.
With the knowledge you gain from Cyrus, despite his original betrayal that you now know of,
I knew it anyway. You know.
Been a long time anyway.
you are able to fight back against this creature. You can't stop it. It's a demon. It will
Yeah.
come back.
Eventually.
But you're able to slow it down and grind away at its subordinates. You see more and more of those bug-like monsters being brought up to fight you.
Lovely.
But in time, even those are ground away. Then he fucks off and leaves you two guys to it.
Well,
Like a
see you back on the surface, I guess. Yeah, we're like at the beginning of Fury when they lose the bow gunner, only he just fucked off instead of getting blown up by an
Okay, we're
aviator.
done. Do you just leave?
Yep.
Okay.
Does he like clock out?
I'm done.
You get replaced by a Sean Bean.
Back to you. You guys head out into battle. It's hard now. The pyramids, they've started to get counters to your pyramid. And the pyramid can't adapt as much as the devils around you can. The last few years of your service, the last 30 years, are grinding. But you hold the line by actually being honest about what you encountered, and by your dedication to doing your duty, you are able to serve the armies of hell successfully. However, all three of you have to contend with one thing when you finally return to the upper worlds. You've been in hell for a long time, all three of you. An experience like that changes you. Deep within you, there is always a taint, a hunger. Shut up. Shut up. A taint, a hunger, a need, violent power and control. It lurks in the back of your soul, and in each of you it manifests in different ways. As a king, your rule eventually starts to turn to the tyrannical. Never quite so bad as to be overthrown, but in the histories, by bards, you are known as a tyrant. You have the respect of your people, but not their. You return from the Hells. I assume you go back to your monastery, or do you wish to continue with?
Is the work done? Is the work of integration done?
It will never be completed. There is always going to be some tension. Their nature is too alien for people to accept. However, they are spreading out across Britain at this point, and due to their natural resistance to a lot of the negative effects, they are one of the few who are able to exploit the natural resources of the region.
So they are.
They found their niche.
They found their niche. Very well. Then yes, I feel I could return to the monastery.
When you return to the monastery, you step up to the doorway and stop. You can't enter. There's something inside of you that prevents you from taking that final step across the doorway. You don't belong here anymore.
Where do I go?
How do you keep going with your training?
How do you mean? Within the
Are you going to push to complete your ritual?
my ritual? Oh, Sokushimbutsu.
Or are you going to accept that you can't achieve it?
Now I know what my order was meant to do and what the old masters found was their purpose, which is they could carry on and keep going and keep making change in the world. I will content myself with that. I may never be able to achieve what I set out to do in the first place, but if there's good that can be done and change to be made, then I will do so.
You accept your changed nature. You never fully turn to where you could have gone, but you accept it. You work to do good in the world as you interpret it. A lot of people get overdosed with opium.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Funny enough, you've got a great line on this, perfected cocaine.
Yeah. Or maybe I do become a drug dealer. Pain is pain, y'all.
And you have the cure.
I did. I become Big Farm.
Maybe.
Oh dear.
When you return from the hell, do you return to the surface or do you stay in the hell? You have the option to remain.
Right, so of one. Yeah. Right, do you want to write that of one? Yeah.
I'll return.
Where do you go?
That's really not true.
I know how much damage Jordan can do with her. Yeah. He can destroy us. Yeah.
I'll go to
Sorry.
go to the pub.
Okay, the pub in Raleigh is London. As you come to it, you see that the name has been changed. It's now the Adventurer's Rest. As you open the door and head inside, there is an old man behind the bar, wearing a tiara.
Old man. Oh God, yeah. Oh shit, yeah.
You've gotten on a bit, my dude.
Years will do that to you. You're looking pretty damn good.
Thanks. I don't feel it.
You've been fighting in the hills, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. What would you like?
Just keep it coming.
Fair enough. What do you choose to do? Do you become an adventurer again? You don't have to. You can be whatever you want to be.
Charge of
You can
very
just
high
become a
price.
half-life.
I saved the world, you know.
And then I went to hell.
And I went to hell for 100 years. Yeah, all right, Tiefling, have another drink. Yeah, that's right. Keep it coming.
Go home, Grandpa, you're drunk.
I can misty step anytime I want.
Yeah, sure. Oh, shit, he's gone.
No, I can't, because that was my...
Oh,
that came from
no.
my-
You got
my
Oh,
order.
yeah.
You got dimension
So you
door.
do that and you just... Nothing happens.
Oh, yeah.
Did you stay in...
What did you do?
Did you set up the...
You know,
Imagining you
Glass
have
blowers.
been roped into setting up a temple for Tim.
no. I refuse.
Okay, you're refusing your god.
I've been thrown around by too many gods. I'm fed up with gods.
You're becoming an atheist.
Are you choosing to reject the gods?
I'm choosing to reject the gods.
Okay.
Atheist.
How does this sound for you? You know Tim better than I do. Tim doesn't reject him. Tim accepts this as sort of like, yeah, you've had a lot of shit to deal with. Fair enough. You retain your cleric powers despite rejecting your fucking god.
Literally, fucking God.
This is annoying for you, I would imagine. It's like,
No.
no, you're fine, that's okay. Do you set up your glass blowing school?
You know, I quite enjoyed going around and helping people and discovering tombs and shit like that.
I mean, hell,
I might be someone
I've
who,
got a spot open for an adventuring partner if you need me. If you
Wow.
need one.
I think I like it.
Just go around causing bullshit.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea.
On crack.
On crack.
Okay.
So when he comes back, you team up.
I think I'll stay as an adventurer and train. I like to train.
Would you set up an adventuring school?
Yes, yes, I would.
Roving adventuring school.
And I can give them a little peck when it all gets too much.
He's being renamed for the Royal Crack Card.
I think we are at this point.
You meet up with them, these two.
You a guest lecturer in stealth.
I'm imagining you guys.
We'll have another little there's fruit and stuff there if you want to take it, but I need to know if I'm going to start pulling it away.
Oh, fair enough.
Anybody else want any more party food? Or
I'll grab a little bit. I'm a student after all.
There are a lot of that tropical fruits, which isn't going to do me any good.
I'm watching my eat.
Fair. I watch it and then eat it.
I watch it as a...
I watch it as I eat.
Do you know he has 11 sugars in his tea now?
And condensed milk.
You just carry a can of condensed milk with you.
What's really good is that he does that and then he finishes the game walking for about 20 minutes. No one understands what happens.
Yeah.
Right.
It's all kosher though.
No, I don't want the veggies.
You meet up with these guys. You meet them up pretty much at the same time as. Actually, you would probably meet up with them first. But you go to. Actually, I'll check with James where he sets up his school because he can rove around. What flavour are those ones?
Onion ring.
Where do you set up your school? Is it in Laridian or somewhere else?
There's a lot of fat grass.
Sorry, I got.
You set up your adventuring school in Surrey.
Yes.
Sorry. I
No,
couldn't
no. It's funny. Actually, yeah. I was in the radio.
Yeah.
I have good relations with the mayor.
So
You too.
you actually meet up with him first. So you go into your favourite pub. You meet up with an old friend of yours, associate.
It's been 6,666 years already.
Yeah.
It's been 100 years.
Been 100 years already.
Oh. How was it?
It was rough.
Yeah.
Hellish, you could say.
I choose to believe you're canonically eating cucumber at this point.
Well, I don't drink anymore.
No.
I full health
I
diet.
I soak cucumber in rubbing alcohol instead. Technically, it's not drinking.
He's invented a smoothie.
Ah, so you're the guy that invented health cakes.
Oh my god, I've become one of those the father of juicing. You know, what's his name? The guy who became really rich.
Oh man.
All three of you guys meet up. And I wonder, where did that short guy? What was his name? What was his name?
Hatman? No.
Oh, the Hat Man do.
Norbert. That was it.
Don't remember his name.
I don't. We don't. He.
Remember,
Oh.
if Graham is an old man, how old am I?
You're a dwarf. You aged them.
Hey.
Yeah. Dwarves live up to like 450 years anyway.
You're a fair bit older, but you're not like older.
Yeah.
100 years old. 102 years old.
For me, time doesn't really matter. It's kind of immaterial at this point.
What in hell then?
Yeah. Rough. Rough going. Rough going. What's with the cucumber?
Tis the fashion now.
Nah.
Everybody else eating cucumber.
Oh my god. How many years have actually passed up top?
From your perspective, it's probably been somewhere in the region of about 40 years.
Well, yeah.
Wow. Fair.
I'm making a shit ton of money out of this cucumber.
Nice. Good to see you made something of yourself. Very nice.
Well, when I learned that I could grow,
Damn farmer.
when I can grow the perfect plants that are holy,
That's fair. That's
it was
Tim.
a great way to get money from those dumb bastards who want that quick health kick.
Can't argue with you there. That's fair. Yeah.
A robotic figure entered the room carrying a tray. Who wanted the...
Is it 19?
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Didn't realise you would be back yet.
Yeah, no, thank you. The hells came and went. Are you?
Oh,
Oh, is this what you're doing now? Is it?
Mostly. I'm helping out Graham.
Oh, fair enough.
He's getting on.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Where is Connor?
Talk to...
Yeah.
She didn't keep in contact with you?
No. Well, I mean, we have been in hell.
Oh,
We may have a lot of posts to deal with.
Yeah.
she's doing well.
What's she doing?
Don't worry about it.
No, go on.
If she hasn't told you, then she might not want to tell you.
do I know what Columbus doing?
You have been around.
Actually, you are quite likely to know what Columbus is doing. These guys are not. She wouldn't bother to keep in touch.
Fair enough.
She did not give a shit.
Do you know what she's doing?
You know that she's gone on to serve her patron ball.
Which is to
She's currently
say.
running a library.
Oh,
Ah,
fair enough.
And she's making a lot of money on the books that she's selling, recounting all of your adventures.
Ah, merchandise.
You do get a stipend from them.
can I
To
send?
you, if you tell them about it.
Can I send new adventures that come to my school to her library for the books for the session? The business book.
The business, baby.
Right. Not quite finally, but you. At one point, you find yourself in a room that's got metal walls. You look in the mirror and you're a human woman today. Quite attractive. But you know there's something you need to do. There's a switch you need to do. Up in the command deck. You check your ID. You're cleared to command deck.
Okay, I'll go up to the commander.
You walk out of your room after dressing. You wave to somebody you recognise as a friend. Head to the command deck itself. There you see number one. who is still working away at her console, as you move over and ignoring the people around the room as they are targeting the circuit, you deactivate their connection left behind by your being
So
You agreed to serve your new god, so he allowed you to fix the problem you've left behind. Number one was going to destroy the planet.
And we didn't know any of this. Was that why the defense grid started targeting the world?
No,
No.
that was always going to happen.
Okay.
But they had control of the missiles that you launched most of.
Oh.
She didn't realise you launched all of them. So it wouldn't have worked anyway, but you've ensured that anything left isn't going to work.
did I open like all the airlocks as well?
You don't know why you're there.
Okay.
That is the one downside. It's like, you know you're doing things, you don't know why you're doing them.
An NPC.
Yeah.
So, would Barbus and Si like to join my adventuring school as teachers? I'll pay you fairly. Inside check.
Deception check. You may add a +3 to this for your years of experience.
So I said, do I wake up as a gnome in another room and have a pint with an elephant and a couple other people then disappearing?
Yeah, we'll say you can do that. Would you like to go visit your old stomping grounds?
As
This is
king.
before you start turning tyrannical, by the way. This is like early on in your career as king.
19.
22. Is he telling a lie?
Are you telling a lie?
No.
Fair enough. Yeah, I could see my way to doing
Sorry,
that.
did you say you wanted to visit? Yes. As you are all sitting around having this discussion, there is a elven figure who stomps in. Please all rise, be arisen for his grand imperial majesty. As he goes on for about 10 minutes listing off your titles at this point.
Push
I finish my tea during this time.
the button underneath the bar that lifts a giant middle.
We've had this ready.
Yeah. I've been sitting on this for 4 years.
You just see, as this is going on, you just see Graham look to the drink he was preparing. And you are in. There is a carpet rolled out before you. Excellent. As is befitting for you.
Do you have precipitation to make the carpet dirty?
Why did you suddenly go northern?
As
then?
as
You want prestidigitation
you
to make the
see
carpet
your old
dirty?
companions. They look aged. Well, not him.
Yeah, I don't.
Not so much him either. He's slightly.
Can you tell behind the cat whiskers
And the green,
and the green?
glimmery fleck.
Yeah, on Fridays I turned into a disco ball.
Right. What do you wish to say? If anything.
If anything, I shall sit down. Graham. Right, I presume I recognise him.
Yes. What can I do for you?
A glass of your finest, a bottle of your other champagne.
Oh, good news. I've just got one ready.
No, a bottle, please, unopened.
You pulled that one on you before, clearly.
Here, that's your fresh one. Opens it there.
And a bottle for everyone else. Sorry, a bottle for everyone else. In the inn.
You're paying. Fancy bottle.
Well, hello. Your Majesty now, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Smug bastard.
Another thing to add to your long ass name.
Yeah.
Hear an explosion
What?
outside.
What? What just happened?
Oh, not this fucking school again.
Oh, for God's sake. I take my bottle of champagne with me.
As if you had just literally sat down with your drink, there's this explosion. They start heading outside. Outside, there is a vehicle crashed into a wall. Your caster climbing out and beating on the roof. Infernal. No, I'm not getting the drive system right. I've got to get the power rerouted through the rear wheels as well.
Okay.
So she is still working on the Laridian tech, and now it's got a vehicle.
Oh no. Oh God.
I think she just needs some flying vehicles, because then you can get them to the mainland.
Rather than that is the power density.
And also a way of doing radiation protection.
Radiation protection I can do.
Well, if she ever wants to know how to fly, I know how to fly a fucking spacecraft.
You do. This is true.
In the harbour outside, you can see that there is one of the Laridian ships docked
Oh.
from Markar. Not Markar. From
Markov.
the
Mekar.
city.
Mekar.
Yeah. From the city of Mekar. It's a diplomatic visit.
Oh,
Primarily to the elves. They get on better with the elves.
Yeah, fair.
Us elves, yes.
What happened to Captain Crack?
He retired off of the massive amounts of money he was being given.
But nothing.
He retired, died a couple of years back.
What about the
Yeah.
Iron Mask?
The Iron Mask. You guys would have kept in touch with him.
Yeah.
He remained in touch with. Well, he was the one who remained looking after the teams going up. They eventually came up with a system whereby they use a pinnace to go from the chaser to the docking port on the back of the thing. They don't actually need to shut it down to be able to go there. He volunteered for the second team.
So he's
So he's now undead.
alive. Yeah. Good.
Spends most of his time on the chaser.
He's no longer having horrible cancer, so that's good.
The chaser, by the way, has grudgingly had to open up to this, but still has no contact with the ground as much as possible. And they plot. And they
I'm sure they do, but none of them are level 20 elephants.
Number one certainly does. She's still alive.
Of course she is.
She's been alive a long time.
We're going off her at some point.
Yeah.
On the planet, this is away from you guys now. Belan sips tea in her library office. There must be back by now. She checks the delivery time for when when her delivery to you will be arriving, nods to herself, and then calls over her assistant to go over some lectures. Your checks have arrived.
Our checks have arrived.
Back pay for your
Contributions.
for your cut of the royalties.
Nice.
Do any of you wish to do insight check?
I would, yes.
Your ones are just accumulating.
Oh, cool.
28.
Okay.
15.
Sorry?
15.
That's not bad.
14.
14. You are getting a 2% cut.
Okay.
You are getting a 2% cut. You are getting a 2% cut. You're getting a 10% cut.
Fucking hell.
Shouldn't have made that deal with Elle then.
Yeah.
No, that's not why she did it. She just didn't like it. No. She put up with you more than the others.
And I am also technically in business with her.
I thought I was pretty nice to her most of the
Well,
time.
at least in the same species.
Actually, yeah, that's true. She would have given you an 8%.
Hey, I'll take
She
8%.
liked him more because he just caused less chaos.
That's fair. Yeah.
19 is going to sit down with you guys. So have you heard that we're planning on activating another group?
Oh, what? Another crew for.
No,
me? No way. You found them.
we found a few more. We're going to try activating and see if they work. So far with the first two groups, it's working.
Awesome. That's great.
I'd appreciate it if you guys would be there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy
Any idea
to.
where... What's his name? The straw guy.
History check.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll do
yeah.
history check. We'll have a history check.
29.
Come back to you in a
Yeah.
Nobbit? Nob?
Yeah, Nobby wasn't with Nobby.
No.
That sounds right.
11. I know wrong.
Kind of sounds right. You think he's missed something?
Knob. I think he's a knob.
Yeah.
No, you think he was a knob.
29.
29. You're pretty sure that wasn't his name.
Mm.
You're pretty sure it began with a G. It was like that.
Mm. Like the G, like no.
You also know that he talked about seeing a creature.
I remember that creature.
Yeah, but he rolled the actual creature. The effect has affected everybody's minds, whereas you've managed to hold on to it somehow, possibly because of your chip. I know you've got the chip as well, but you rolled bad.
Yeah.
It's just pictures, and you look at them, and they're not familiar at all.
I know he was short, but beyond that, I couldn't pick him out in a crowd. Told me.
You also don't know where the luggage went.
Oh. Where did the luggage go? Did it go with him?
Possibly.
Oh. That might end up in Harbour Light as
Are
well.
we still mentally connected for the entire time of you in hell because our brains?
It only works for strength.
No, it wouldn't be. It only works when you're relatively close.
I mean, that would have been quite fun.
I would
It doesn't work across planes, unfortunately.
kill the demon today.
Killed 6,894 demons today.
Killed one real big demon today.
Killed ex-daddy today. Oh, by the way, your father does give you a gift of power for serving in hells. So you can choose to have the warlock frustrated.
Ah.
You don't have to.
I'll take it.
Right, who else do I need to cover? So, political. The governor served for another 20 years before eventually retiring with a lot of money
Naturally.
and appointed one of his associates to stand as interim governor until an elective post could be put in place.
Okay.
Meanwhile, he went off and lived the remainder of his life as an extremely wealthy man.
Naturally.
The Iron Mask went and joined the warrior. Granny Goo was not happy about this decision,
No.
but she respected his choice because he made it on his own.
Fair enough.
Lash is served as an ambassador for his people and a bit of a spy.
Ooh. Ooh.
He went on to study other peoples and other cultures for several years
What are you doing?
before eventually he decided that he wasn't going to fit in this world anymore. He learned too much of the limitations of the various different cultures he worked with. He wanted to see new worlds, so he went to the Artificer.
So he was going to do it all anyway.
But with different reasons this time.
Ah.
He wasn't undead.
Good. Good. No, I can respect that.
You spend your life going from world to world, changing things. Usually for the better.
I'm not picky.
You're an arbiter.
Yeah.
You rule your kingdom justly, not necessarily fair. You can go on to do whatever you live with your adventuring party and live long, potentially happy lives, or die horribly. It's up to you. Glanth served on a little library. A library none of you have ever heard of that keeps record of so many things. Because outside this reality, as she works for the genie, she's always been.
Oh, she's a genie patron.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's why she got a bit touchy about the genies being held captive.
We did free them.
Yeah, but that's why she was touchy actually.
Genie patron warlock. I see.
Jerome, as part of the team, found himself a bit depressed by the experience, but over time found strength in it, contributing to the defense of his world, even as his civilization started to slowly regrow. That helped him through. Joffrey the Bugbear had a bit of a hard time dealing with the fact that he was now undead, but for the sake of protecting the world and doing good, he stuck by it. Winston Darn came to peace with his situation as best as he could. Jaxie never did really settle in with it, but she made best as she could. Brother One was prevented from going any further towards the path that he was going to go.
He was gonna. Oh, what? He was gonna become one of.
Potentially.
Oh, wow.
Just like you might have done.
But it didn't.
That's why I said, do you accept the invitation that put upon you, or do you push?
Yeah,
If you
it
pushed, you would have been down.
turned into the very thing I swore to destroy.
The two NPCs are too boring.
So just sit there.
They
The
become the
computer that you rescued
40.
42. 42?
Nah, just 40.
Okay. 40, he largely gets forgotten.
Oh.
Every now and then somebody rediscovers him and has conversations, but he has a rather lonely, sad life.
He's in the vault under the pub.
Yeah,
Oh.
but Lance was overseeing the vault.
Well, I would like to try and put his personality into one of the drones that they're trying to reawake.
Set him up as like a secretary from my school.
Oh, that true, yeah.
The Black Dragon quickly got killed.
Oh.
To get through the portal. He got fucked up. Those things are nasty.
Even with all the nukes that we sent in first.
Yeah.
Wow.
That drew them in. They weren't standing at the fucking portal. And when you held the thing closed, he couldn't get back out. He just fucking died.
Mission accomplished. We still killed the Black Dragon.
So now we're bound back together. Do you want to go kill those 5 wereponies?
Yeah, we can go
As
to.
level 20 characters.
We're just
The hunt for the wereponies.
wander into frickin' what's it?
Would you like-
Terrific.
Would you like to join them on the hunt for the wereponies? Or would you like to use your kingly command over them?
Might really command over weapons.
They serve terrific.
Lord of the wereponies. Add that to your name now.
It's not. You can request their services, basically. You will have to pay them, but yeah.
You could turn it into a royal fight. I need them at. Just get the other guys to turn up. Ta-da, there you go.
Who else do you want to know about? Which other characters? Would you like to know about Rose?
Yeah, I do want to know about Rose. Yeah.
With your father departing from the role of king, she served on as a diplomatic friend of his for quite some years. When he
That
eventually,
fucked you up, didn't it?
when he eventually passed, however, she did depart on good terms with your sister. Before you returned. Your sister ruled justly, but not expertly, while she was on the throne. She hadn't been raised for this particular role, and she didn't have the right mindset for it. She had been always a little bit timid. But she did roll fairly, and she was well respected by the people. Again, you were respected, not loved. Who else do we know about? Oh yeah, Rose then went back to Laridian and fixed up her fucking bar.
Well, I just fixed. I mean, built one from scratch, in other words.
Pretty much.
Yeah, because I mean, we did blow it. Yeah, it was pretty.
I imagine she gets a lot of through traffic.
No,
No.
that's fine by her.
Yeah,
It
fair.
removes temptation.
What happened for the major?
The major suffered crippling damage during the attack. They had flown to intercept the shots that hit the cloud. The cloud, by the way, was hit by a metal projectile, not a laser. Their veil.
The rods from God. Oh fuck. Oh, they are much worse.
Yeah, thankfully, it was already pretty burnt up by the time it got here because it was only a small shot. But the major required major repairs, and it was in
Shortcaster.
shop for several years before being able to restore it to power. However, once restored, he went to see the artist.
Oh, no.
Oh, and he got perfected. How did that go?
He's still flying around. He currently operates as pretty much a sort of taxi service for hire.
Fair enough.
Doesn't require fuel anymore.
No, I imagine not. So the artist is still artisting.
Yes, and his work is now displayed around the world.
Nice. Well, that's exactly what he wanted, so that's good.
The scientists we saved are in our bunker.
Uh-huh.
Their bunker is still largely sealed down. They do have agreements with the people in, not Markov,
Metcalf.
and they also have a few agreements, weirdly enough, with the Flash's people.
Oh, right, yeah, with Waldar.
They have certain agreements. They're not particularly friendly, but they have agreements. And now serving as researchers for hire. Shortcaster keeps trying to get them on side, but they just win.
It's Granny Goo.
Granny Goo lived out the rest of her natural life, which was another 300 years, and passed away. However, she did say fabulously wealthy and very rich in shit.
Naturally.
Did she have the purple dragon with her for the entire time?
No, the brass dragon, you mean. The little diddy brass dragon.
Brass Dragon hung out with her for several years before needing to head out and find his own territory. He decided he decided he was tired of being mothered.
Yeah, fair.
But the scientists which have brains in the jars.
Yeah, the Hakuni brains in jars.
Yeah, we did those.
Oh, what about the ones that Jerome was looking after? The ones that got... Oh, they're all in... Oh, fair. Okay, they're all in one big lot.
What happened with the ship that was docked in?
What do you mean, crack ship?
No, the ship that was an envoy from Raleigh London.
That was part of the diplomatic relationship between your people and the people in the car. That relationship was mostly based off of convenience because the Laridians had access to a whole bunch of knowledge, oceans, a bit out of date, but they could point to resource deposits that you guys could access. In exchange for a cut of the resources, these guys would point you in the right direction. It became a trading relationship, and over time, it pushed into a respectable trade. You've never really friends. They don't trust outsiders.
I've been two magic shop owners.
Eventually got remarried, redivorced, remarried, redivorced, and then killed each other in a really nasty street brawl.
Lovely. Wow. How old were they by that point?
84 in one case and 79 in the other.
Seems that's something they do.
Yeah.
Medusa go into marble trading.
Funny
The what?
you mention that.
Oh, the Medusa.
Full of marble.
They became a major supplier for the artist.
Ah, of course.
Resources to be brought into them, usually in materials for making concrete. They turn the concrete into marble and sell it to the artist.
Fair play. Fair play.
Shipping costs were so much lower. The creature in the bottom of the bay was forming all the fucking basically aquatic purple worms, the monsters in there, was eventually taken down by a group of adventurers trained by your lot.
Hey.
Although it was about the 18th party we sent in.
Oh no. Oh
It was
no.
like the 20th graduating class.
And the first one to survive. Yay.
First one since the first couple, anyway.
What was it at the end of the
It
day?
was custom horror.
Oh, it's a custom horror thing. Fair.
Well, I
What
mean,
in the Great Battle?
Yeah.
one side person.
Basically, the device that the Laridians have dropped down there is a biological replication lab where they were trying to create something that could burrow tunnels
Oh.
using purple worms as a basis.
Oh.
However, it kind of used accelerated development. So when you left it in the water for an extended period of time, it developed to survive in the water. So you ended up with like these draconic purple worm
Aquatic purple worms. Amazing.
But they didn't have like dragon heads.
Lovely. Hey.
Would have been fun to fight.
It would have been a catastrophic fight because there was like 80 of them.
Well, I mean, hell, if you want to do like a
You would have done
love,
them in small groups.
if you want to do like a Lovecraft subplot in Harbour Light, you can always use them that.
Right.
Did my lot the Viking kick out the purple dragon?
Or what were they? Did they discover what they
After some
were?
investigation on the part of your sister and your father, actually, they're not purple. They're amethyst.
Oh, they're fine.
They're Katala-ish representatives. They're amethyst dragons. They're fine. You guys just didn't remember the details. I said crystal skin.
Oh.
You completely forgot that.
Just purple.
You really don't pay attention to it.
Oh dear.
So yeah, that was completely nothing. You literally panicked over nothing.
Okay.
Right. The creatures did try to pass through after the death of the dragon to see if there was any more there. But the spirit warrior holding it closed protected the lead.
Perfect.
There were several attempts over the course of years after, but since you didn't have any demonic corruption, you didn't have any economic corruption, you didn't have any influence that was negative on the team, they were safe.
Knew that vetting process that was useful.
The Iron Mask is overseeing that. The people on one station, because you agreed to it, are now unable to actually fuck over the planet.
Ah.
So, as much as she schemes, one couldn't really do much. But at the same time, none of you knew that she was up to this. So.
Nope.
So every time he has a dastardly scheme, a shadowy figure appears and stops her, and then she
Not
disappears.
every time. Sometimes certain adventuring groups get sent up to deal with things.
A space police.
Space police.
The city of
Space tarts.
Ducada.
Ludara?
Yeah, the city that got destroyed.
Yeah.
Over time, it started to rebuild. The city was never going to be exactly what it was before. The city in which your adventurer started, for one of you.
Yeah. The only one left.
Yeah, what happened to my home?
Where was your home?
I don't remember.
Zakalia.
Yeah.
Now, Zakalia is still a constant fucking civil. Well, not civil. It's the multi. There's so many different mini states. It's never going to change. It's just completely. Unless you guys have actively set out to fix that, that's just going to continue as it is.
Whoops.
Terrific has some great trading relations with Rallia's Landing.
Horrific.
Terrific.
I.e. freaking underdog city. Lovely.
There's a lot of technology that goes into the under.
Oh, hitting hell. It's just super villain of the century, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Consider we're so experienced, do you reckon I can finally cast Greater Steve?
Can he cast Greater
Do you
Steve?
wish to cast Greater Steve?
I wish to try cast Greater Steve.
One of the components is a lesser Steve. Do you want to use a lesser Steve?
I'd like to try and find myself a lesser Steve.
Take out Grinder.
Fucking hell.
Does your kingdom ever stop looking for your missing brother?
Do you ever rescind the order to find your brother?
No, but I'll rescind the amount of
You'll cut it back to
to bare minimum.
Eventually, one day, you get a report from somebody who used quite a lot of magic in an effort to see what happened, and informs you that your brother was murdered. Who by? A strange figure that she can't find in any record. It shows you a picture that she has drawn of this that is oddly familiar, but you can't quite place it. Apparently, he fed your brother to a mimic.
Ooh. Grim.
On this creature's head is just I remember seeing it. I can't place it.
He would remember that because his brother was wearing it.
Did you put it on your brother?
No, his brother was wearing it in disguise. I stole it. That was my.
Yeah, it's wearing your brother's head and then on. You remember seeing it a lot. It's weird. You can't quite place it. How do you feel?
Relieved.
Do you tell her not to worry about it and that it's best for the public relations that nobody find out about this?
Yeah.
She will keep strong. The secret of it. Anybody else you want to check up?
Actively got away with it.
Tim?
You can check him
But
out, Tim.
yeah, he's a god now.
Tim has taken his role as god to heart and to groin.
What is he actually the god of?
Specifically, Tim has ascended to the god of
Sex.
sexual
Debauchery.
sensual pleasure, sensuality, and because he needed to trade something specifically for you, glass blowing.
Well, there is blowing involved
Yeah.
in it, so there
He
is
does,
something
by the
there.
way, Tim does keep trying to get you to set up a temple. It's the glass blowing school you set up.
Temple of blowing.
The temple of Palladium.
Yeah. Huh?
The temple of glass blowing and the temple of blowing.
Yeah.
I assume this is where the rift came from.
He's the god of what?
Sexual pleasure. Oh god, brain. Sensuality and glass blowing. Although he tends to de-emphasize the glass blowing.
It's in really small script.
The kerning is completely off.
I'm not one to build temples. Talk to Malu about that.
Nah.
Good idea.
Oh no.
That's like, what went really like, fucking go away, Tim. Scaring off customers with your
Creepiness.
Fucking creepy blowjobs. Jesus Christ.
His religion does grow remarkably quickly.
Sure it did. Is that what they're calling it these days?
Right then, anybody else?
Yeah. The eldritch being that likes animals.
Oh, Kezia.
Oh, Kezia.
Kezia doesn't change. She just likes animals.
Kezia's just Kezia.
Kezia is just Kezia. She
A little annoying.
Are
she's
they,
nice person.
are they what are they called? The fucking shark people. What are they called?
Oh, Sahagwin.
Sahagwin. Are they still there?
So Hagrid Napoleon.
How's Sahagwin Napoleon?
Sahagwin and Napoleon ends up being deposed.
And exiled to a small island.
Yes.
Huh?
Potho Island. Which ends up becoming quite a nice little hub of a sort of...
Death cult?
No, he ends up turning it into quite exclusive executive tourist location.
For vampires.
I didn't say vampires.
For what then?
There might be a certain part of the clientele.
Oh, God.
The,
Like bloody well won. My
the
temple.
guests for it are the creme de la creme, the exclusive of the exclusive. And every now and then there's an unfortunate disappearance because the waters are somewhat dangerous around there. But it's not the price of doing business in such an exclusive location.
Ah.
I'm going to guess
It's
we
a
have a
frickin-
free invitation considering we helped get him in power.
Oh yeah, you're freely invited.
Naturally. Of course. Oh, dear.
Well, that's an interesting.
There may be a cult of your work there.
I thought there bloody would be, yeah. Well, I mean, there is a temple.
Well, that'd be an interesting one shot. The murder at Potho Isle.
It would be an interesting one
The
shot.
Christie's.
Yeah.
We could just keep hold of our character sheets for that.
Right, anybody else?
Actually, I say that my investigation is so crap we wouldn't figure it out.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, true. And you're gone
What you'd probably do is have yourselves new characters who trained
under these guys. Ah, that's a fair point.
Actually, or I could have myself just be really old so I don't get involved in the fighting anymore.
So you do nothing the whole,
Yeah.
the whole one shot.
Fuck you, I'm just going to sit here. Tell me when you need healing.
You've got a fucking ear horn, like,
Yeah, I'm like,
what?
30
What?
feet is 30 feet. I don't need to be near you.
Yeah. If you want the +3 bonus, then get back here. Stop making me move.
What's that? You need some more weapons.
You know my knees aren't good anymore.
Magical glass. Yeah, it would work.
Yeah.
The artificer
Mm,
remains working in his extra-dimensional plane.
naturally. Blame.
Jesus Christ. And
Was that a Hindenburg cat? You went,
every now and then he serves somebody from your group, including Lash, who comes through for a watch.
As in a watch. Oh,
The same watch that you came through for. Do you remember that?
yeah.
Made a limp.
Oh, this time.
And it will take me anywhere I want to go. Yeah. And it'll take me anywhere I want to go. Yes. Good. Through the door. Twists the watch. Leaving behind a waft of steam.
Steam.
Steam, as in he could be in.
As in he could be in Harbour Light, mayhap.
So then,
Omnitrace.
I think that's everybody.
I can't think of any more, yeah.
Okay. Anybody else?
XP.
Oh, come on.
Level 20. Let's see
We're
what.
level 20.
The XP is you won the game.
No, but
If you want,
epic or whatever.
you can have an epic boon
Yeah.
for the character you'll never play.
Again.
What,
Oh,
let's see
dear
what we're
me.
missing out on there.
Did fight in a hell war, so that will have an influence on the world if you ever come back here. Do you want to have the fight?
Do we want to have the dragon fight?
We've got
It's
three
10:15, yeah.
Second, fifth level spell. Oh, that's a shame.
We can smash out dragon fight if you want.
All right.
We took one round last week, we took them to half down.
Indeed, but he was a simulacrum.
He isn't going to be alone this time, because this time he'll actually have the people who were supposed to be with him in the first place.
In the alternate universe, in which we made a slightly less sensible decision,
Yes, this is where you went up to the top of the building after you had defeated the simulacrum and started to fight with the real dragon.
yeah,
So, we'll go now.
this is
The level 20 bonus, Ed, is you have resistance to all damage.
Level 20.
Oh,
You have a level 20 bonus, Ed.
Yes.
that-
It was a mistake when casting Greater Steve. I cast Ed instead.
and I appear. Great news, I have a lot of medical problems, so you're going to have to deal with that.
Oh, my ears! Wisdom damage.
I am the loudest, but every time I open my mouth, I deal thunder damage.
You are the
I'm like freaking Black Bolt from Marvel.
You are the loud and
entire
booming.
party have 0 stealth.
Yeah.
If you want,
I'll admit that. Yeah.
if you want,
Okay, I have to start laying out some tokens, so bear with me.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds like
Well.
that was a great ending for our characters.
I agree, I like that.
Were you guys all okay with that? I know you guys were a bit miffed because you didn't get the big fight, but a big fight.
You know, I think
Now, could somebody do me a favour? Ed, your handwriting is relatively readable.
Yo.
Could you write down the tokens and put them down? And I will tell you what they are.
Okay.
So, green snake thing. That's a kobold. There's two of those guys. So yeah. No, I need one distinctive. Armored guy, kobold. Green wolf, kobold. Yellow wolf, kobold. White rat, kobold. That's the same guy again. Brown lizard snake thing. Kobold.
Well, I've done White Wolf rather than Yellow Wolf.
Alright.
That's what I meant to say.
Pink ghoul, kobold. Shite.
What's a shite?
It's
They're
a
white, but they're
a smelly
very,
goat.
very unpleasant.
Very brown.
Smelly, but yeah. And that is a hag, brown hag.
There's a town entry
Brown hag. They work in sewage plants. Kobold.
So, you know, for that entire campaign, I only think I used my +10 to athletics once.
Actual kobold. Tinkerer.
Okay.
Sorry, inventor, not tinkerer, my bad. White dragon. Tinkerer. Oh, I know what it is.
I cast level 9 genocide.
Orange Viking. Dragon shield. Just cheap. Red spider. Dragon shield. White frog. Dragon shield.
So why you never let one of those in a library with a chicken?
Yellow and dead. Sorcerer. Purple rat. Sorcerer. Yeah. Gold thornbush. Winged. Just straight up a knockoff of Norbit. Winged. Swamp thing, pink. Winged.
The minute I imagined a pink swamp thing,
Swamp thing. You make my eyes sting. And stealthy edgelord, red, winged.
I wondered what did happen to that stealthy edgelord we had for like one battle and then disappeared.
Oh, flip out.
The real
My bow gives it income
Right.
every time.
Folks, move your characters away from the dragon. Move the dragon into the middle.
There's all of my stuff as well.
Intact.
Is that looking enough for you?
Yeah, that's close enough.
Cool.
Right, and then I.
Oh, is it all like disassemblable?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's very cool. Is this courtesy of you? I
Yeah,
guess?
yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've had it for a few years.
Very cool.
Okay,
He's on a hoard of gold. Awesome.
so right, these guys are going to be over here.
I don't think you have been able to get up there. You don't move. You don't move fast enough.
I never got my legs. Oh my god.
Sorry, you
No.
didn't get your leg over.
You never could quite get your leg over, could you?
That's how I became level 20 in an NPC. I got my legs perfected so I can fucking move.
Got bionic legs implanted.
Right, these guys, for reference, are flying. If you want to roll initiative, so you'll be ready for when it starts.
I'm glad I had advantage on that.
It's not all.
That is the best initiative roll I've had all game. And it's literally in the what if episode. Wow.
I'm on 32.
32. God.
So I guess I'll be doing quest.
You will. Even with my mega roll there. you
Even
will.
for the what if episode, I follow the same trend I always have for initiative. I've got 8.
Ah, amazing.
I'm gonna sit around and do fuck all. Woo!
That's what you're for, isn't it?
Yeah, I am.
There we go. So,
Holy shit.
gentlemen, start your initiative.
That'll be a 24.
Good start.
It's going to get better as well.
8.
Not for him.
Yeah.
For other people. Your initiative.
19.
Good.
32.
Oh wait,
You rolled a 19 on the
that's
stuff.
10, not 8. Sorry, I got it wrong. My maths is wrong. So
Cool. Give me a minute.
I just need a couple
19 was Norbit.
What is your initiative?
10.
What's your bonus?
Plus 6.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
What's your dex bonus?
My dex bonus is.
mine's only +1, so he's gonna go before
Oh,
me.
it's plus 5, sorry, not plus 6.
So you got
Because we had
9.
You got a 9.
We
9.
Oh yeah, have a lovely
read those
Easter.
books given.
Yeah, we had the book, but it's I had to put plus 1 to the override by accidentally put it on 2 separate lines.
Right, I have rolled
Wow,
it.
that even happened to
You
you,
did,
him
right.
disappearing.
Just D&D Beyond won't let you do.
Welcome to my line.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond won't let you go bigger than 20. 21. Well, I'm not putting it in.
Ed, when you come back, please can you grab me some more
Cucumber.
So many
Go
voices
grab
happening at once. What did you say?
No, I was being lazy. I was just asking you to grab me a cucumber when you get back.
No, all I heard was just you go, Ed! Everything happened.
Kobolds. What's their bonus to dex? Their bonus should be at least 15. So they rolled a 9, 10, 11. Right. 15 for the inventor. Inventors. Let's do 17.
Thanks.
Sure.
I'm gonna grab a cream egg.
Sure. I will have to put that on the note in a minute. I'm sorting this out first. Shield bearers are 12, 22, 13. Sorcerers, 16 plus 2, 18. And finally, we have Flappy Boys.
You not here. Not him, me. I did my store.
Hey. Yeah.
My coat. You bastard.
Well, quick, don't mind, quick game of One Piece.
Okay then, gentlemen. First in initiative, surprisingly,
Me.
is Finn. With a
Where are we on the map?
wherever you fucking want to be, coming in that direction.
So we're all sort of here somewhere.
We're doing what in that direction?
I mean, wherever you fucking want to be. In that
I'm in your hood like normal.
Actually,
And I'm,
So
in
it's the
your,
first round of initiative, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm in your arms like normal.
You're in my arms.
Oh, hopefully.
Well,
Why am I there?
Can you literally blast everything and punch it in the face?
yeah. Well,
Well,
not
no,
quite, because the Misty Step will use his bonus action. Oh my god, are you stacking up on me? Jeez.
Fine.
No, it's fine. You can.
No.
No. I'm not gonna lie, man. If you're that close to me, I'm in your aura, so I don't really care.
Does this also mean, folks, that next week?
Well, I won't be here next week.
Oh, you're not here.
No, it's Easter Monday.
Oh yeah, it is Easter Monday, isn't it?
Do you want to give next week a miss then?
Up to everybody else. What do you think?
Oh, well.
Wow.
Then
I'm more than
it
happy
gives
to
people a
do-
chance to get ready for your campaign.
So, I still need to make a mini and send it to Dave to get it printed.
Ah, yes, that is a good point.
Yeah, it's bank holiday weekend. It's half-term week and all sorts, isn't it? So,
Do you want to give it a miss then next Monday?
yeah, I don't mind.
No, it might be.
I mean, I could run a one shot. Either one.
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to do a one shot.
Oh, we could. Oh no, well no, that was kind of almost at the end of it. We can say we could have finished off the Harbour Light Interwar
You can try.
one shot because you weren't here for that one, were you?
Anyway, for this, what are you doing? Would you like to attack 5 times?
Yes.
Would you like to kill 5 kobolds in the process?
Yeah.
You monster. What have these kobolds ever done to you? These sweet, innocent boys.
Get in my way.
Wow.
No wonder you've become a dictator.
Only a 21.
Only.
21 is going to hit. I will tell you now. Roll each attack one by one.
Well, it's what it. Well, yeah.
Right. That is armored guy.
Oh, that's a bit shite.
No, Hunter's Market.
14 damage?
Yeah.
He explodes.
Which one?
Wow. Do we even need to keep his thing there, or do we just
No,
remove it?
it is exploded.
Oh.
You did more than 3 times his health.
It's just a blender.
Yes.
Good lord.
That's his nickname. Blender.
D-blender.
The blender in the house.
Yo, yo, yo. MC Blender in the house. Thank you. I'm going to take the extreme flank, so if you want to do the other extreme flank, you can.
Yeah, I can't get that many.
Have a demo?
Oh, that goes me to, that goes me to 50. I've got 10 feet left. So I can only get them.
Yeah.
I can't get. I'm going to get 5.
Well, you could always go amongst these guys.
I'll go just
You could. You haven't spiritual weaponed yet. It's not been your turn.
Well, that'll be
How long did it take us to walk?
26.
To hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Longer than spiritual weapon
another
would be
14.
still up, I imagine.
14 damage. Did it explode? Which one are you targeting?
Pink.
Oh,
Swamp thing.
pink swamp thing. Hold on.
Ooh. I think it's
Pink swamp.
under Pink Swamp.
Yeah, they super explode.
Ah,
Oh, wait, no. You wouldn't. Sorry. Those were the flying ones. You wouldn't have to reach them.
Ah.
So go for a different one.
You know, when you have like the
Sorry, I
big,
did say at the beginning.
Oh, yeah. I
BFG
didn't know which
do.
was which. So
We're all-
how high in the air are they?
They're like 30 foot up.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll come back for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do others. Though.
White Dragon? It's White Dragon.
White Dragon was. Yep. You hit him. How much damage was it?
14.
You just killed him.
So just turn him over. Don't remove him.
Yeah, that one you killed him by 1.
would you like me to play some Doom music while he goes around and just wipes everything off the
Yeah,
board?
he's just murdered. That's also flying. Purple is
Oh, only a 21 again.
21. Just give me 1 second because I can't remember what their
I
base
love
is.
the name of that song.
Yeah.
The only thing they fear is you.
That's why they don't go to pet farm.
I don't know off the top of my
Why?
head.
Because the only thing they fear is you.
1 second. I've got one that's missing. Give me 1 second.
I do like the death metal choir and some of the songs. That's good.
I like the lore of Doom. I'm only halfway through the first one.
Well, the original Doom.
One second.
Doom
It will
2016.
hit. How much? What did you get?
Oh, damage 40. No, I mean,
To hit.
oh, damage 21.
That will.
Another
21 to
40.
hit.
No matter what it is. Ah, here it is. Sorry. Their name was a bit weird. It took me a bit to find them. Their AC is. No, it's not bad. Actually.
14 damage.
Managed
Yeah, they'll be dead. No, they're not.
to pick up the entire Doom collection for 20 quid.
Which one did you get? Purple.
Purple.
So
21
damage was that? Sorry?
No, it was 14 damage. Now it's 21 damage. An
Oh,
extra 20.
now it's dead. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got one more attack, I believe. Are you going for the Durg?
Dragon. Is it
Durgan.
landed?
Yes.
Durgan.
I'll tell you now, you've killed a kobold, a tinker, a sorcerer.
Hurdy burdy. Do my
A sorcerer,
impression
not the Swedish chef.
of a Swedish chef.
No, let's go there.
Hurdy gurdy burdy.
Okay. You don't want to use your final attack?
So
Dragon.
that's your next character in a
Swedish
highlight the
chef.
Swedish chef.
Guys, back up a second.
Sorry.
Please. Next up in initiative is Bob.
Yeah.
You'll have your exhaustion.
Si, you'll be up next.
Huh? Oh, I will have
wouldn't have
my
got
exhaustion
really
back. Yeah, this is true.
Unless you snort cocaine.
I will pray that you have time to snort cocaine if you wish to.
I'll
Just
snort
so that
some
we don't have
crack.
to worry about exhaustion and all that.
Let's do drugs,
So you're tripping
kids.
balls.
I'm tripping balls.
You are tripping balls as you are fighting. This is such a good idea.
Remember,
I love
drugs
my
are
life.
bad.
Oh, I love my life.
Dave, I hope you're okay with what happened. It's just, it's like, yeah, you've chosen to serve it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And what a serve it was.
I've got 4 attacks.
Thank you.
Green thorn bush is a fly boy, isn't he?
Where is he? Yes, he's a flappy boy.
He's a
as
flappy
is,
boy.
As is your
as
clone.
is the Genomb. Okay. Yeah, that's 4 attack. The gene. 20, 20, 30, 40,
Ah, he's in my blood. Ah.
50.
Just burn me in
So I'm just thinking of the
can get over there.
opposing force. Half-life opposing force.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Ripped its chest open, it's throwing shit out of it.
Diddly-dip. Smack.
Punch.
Whack. What is this, a 90s comic book?
Green wolf.
Womp. Yes.
That hits.
Yes. 30. No, 30 to hit.
30 damage. It did. Just remove
30
it.
damage, it explodes. No, the damage is...
It explodes, it's over its neighbours.
hang on. There's the one problem with playing a monk that I found out. There's a lot to keep track of during a combat. Total, please. Whoever's looking at the dice.
Is it more than 5?
Yes. Is it dead?
Yes.
Cool.
When you take the green ones, he'll be gone then.
Yeah, he is exploded. They have 5 hit points. You are murdering people who have 5 hit points.
Sounds like a birthday party.
Presuming those two are travelling with you, only one.
I don't know why my brain.
Yes, they would be.
Oh.
They're like pinatas.
Well, I hope you like being next to a dragon, guys, because that's where you're about to be.
Hope you don't mind being next to me.
That
before
dragon.
band.
That dragon. What is he?
Explode everything, but he
Are
I
you
can
in?
become insubstantial.
Are you in
So
his
I can
hood?
literally just drop
Dave.
it and then just disappear.
Dave, are you in his hood?
28 to hit on this one.
What are you doing?
Yes. Yes.
Are you not being carried?
Am I being carried as well?
Yes.
Well, you might be dropped when he's attacking.
Oh yeah, you would have been dropped to the green wolf. Because you were in his arms.
A bit closer.
He was looking at so
But you can take out these things.
Oh, miss, you've forgotten me again.
13.
I need medicals.
More than 5.
Sorry, you reminded me of Half-Life, and that just came into my brain.
That's 37 damage, Ian.
Fuck.
Is that a lot?
Ed
You
is a
have 13 hit points.
Oh
Ed is a
wow! So
highly
he
trained professional.
is exploded as well, is he? Okay.
Ed is a
then-
highly trained professional. He does not need to hear this language.
My last few, I'm gonna get right up to the dragon, and I'm gonna see if he likes to dance.
God, fuck you.
Eh?
Fuck you.
That's a 24, Ian.
Get fucked.
Does he like to dance?
No, he doesn't. He casts shield.
Ah.
Counter spell.
He learned from the last
Yeah,
Are
I'll-
you going to counter?
I don't have counter spell, sadly. I should have grabbed it.
Can he cast shield twice in a single turn?
Doesn't need. It stays for a turn.
Ah. Well, I'll hit him again with the dancing stick.
Yeah, you can roll to hit.
Oh,
That's a 1. You hit yourself with a dancing stick.
I've got inspiration.
You've already got it.
I've already got it.
You could use it now.
Yes, I can. Oh, that'll do it. That'll be a 31, Ian.
He is the dancing queen.
Yeah, boy.
Young and
Does that
sweet.
make him?
Only several thousand.
Yes,
Does that make him a drag?
The drag queen, yeah.
a dragon queen. Oh no.
Dragon queen.
Ba-dum.
Young and sweet.
Now
only
it's in your
thousand.
Okay, that's me.
Next up will be Sai. You can dance.
Massive kill, haven't you? Targeting those flying.
Demonetized.
Oh shit.
Stop.
Oh yes, good point. Good point. Good point. We could probably just about get away with what we did.
Yeah. Usually it's not that important.
Yeah.
It's your money. It isn't important to you.
No, Twitch is much.
YouTube I haven't bothered with yet because it's And also,
These squares are 5 foot. aren't they?
yes, it's there. What are you casting? Is it a fireball?
No, it's firestorm.
Meteorite.
Cross. Where are you casting it, and how big is it?
So I can choose an area. The area of storm can fit up to 10 10-foot cube, which I can arrange as I wish.
Yes.
10 foot cube.
Where are you putting it?
10 foot cube.
And in the background, there's 10-foot cube.
Each cube must have at least one face adjacent to the face of another cube.
Yeah.
So
You're gonna just
God damn it.
obliterate the front row, basically.
yeah, how many of the front row can I get basically?
Okay. Let me
One.
do this. You've got 10 tens?
Yeah.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And then
7, 8, 9, 10. Or you could, no, 10. You'd hit the dragon in those ones.
yeah.
So what was the
Because
save?
there's 3 squares on the dragon, does that mean he takes 3 hits from it, or does it just the single hit?
I'm going to say single hit so we don't get too ridiculous.
That's fair.
Because otherwise there's a lot of map.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could literally do all of them and that. He's flying, so you would need to do it up in the air. Can you do it up in the air?
Yeah.
The question is, folks, during a have a light, will he do a 1940s announcer voice for the intro?
What was that?
It doesn't not say that I can't.
I'm going to allow it. But you only be able to hit the front one. You have to build that up. But you can hit the front one instead of the dragon if you wish.
No, I'll hit the dragon.
Very well.
You're welcome.
Can you?
How many saves?
I need you. I need this. They all need to make deck saves.
Right. What's the minimum damage you can do?
Whatever 7d10 is.
Right.
To a minimum of 7.
Now, if they pass, it's half, isn't it? Roll the damage first, so I can just tell you how many will die even if they pass. Because that will save
Well,
time.
it's 7d10.
Yeah.
So that's
A minimum of 7 hits.
Minimum of 7 hits.
yeah.
However, if they pass, they half.
Ah, yes. Good point.
Roy Row 17. And it's like, yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is. Yes, they're all dead.
Oh
So I
wow.
will tell you now. The only ones who could survive are the dragon. So I will roll for the dragon. Literally everything else is dead.
So, I mean, you currently hold the
42 is it?
Oh.
Whoa.
42.
I'm pretty
The
sure.
meaning of life.
10, 20,
The meaning of life.
38. Yeah, 42.
So you hold the record now for the most
Yeah, he's dead.
enemies killed in a turn.
Yeah, they're all dead. So
They're all dead.
dragon. Nat
Whoa.
20 is it.
Wow.
So he's going to take
Wait,
half
the
damage. It was
Yeah.
So you take 21 damage.
21 damage.
Cool, anyone?
No, no. Oh, I wanted to flip them all over.
No, they're
They're exterminated. They are evaporated.
Ah.
Eviscerated.
No, just evaporated.
It's kind of like, you know, in Iron Man when he uses the big laser thing. Like, you could have led with that.
Yeah. Next time, lead with that.
So you guys have efficiently wiped out all the little guys who were going to chop you up in bits. If you didn't,
No.
I think it'd be hard to hit us.
they probably would have been, but there was a lot of them. Anyway, anything else you would like to do on your turn? What are you doing?
That's what I'm laughing at.
What, me?
Poking your moustache.
Come on, I'm just fannying about. That's all.
Must be what?
Excellent. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Oh gosh, I'm in a giggly mood tonight. When aren't I?
He's staying in this square. It's very difficult to face it in the right direction because.
Okay.
So he is going to do a breath weapon over.
All four of us.
You know,
Probably.
the audience can only see the dragon's eye.
Huh?
That way.
Yeah.
So
Is that
I
normal for
need-
the audience?
One area.
Shut up. Ed, I need 60 foot. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. All four of you, apart from you, to make me a con save. Let me just double check. Con save, please.
Very high, do
21.
Pass.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
16.
Fail.
11.
Fail.
Don't forget the two of you have his plus 3
yeah.
as well.
So yours would be 14. Fail. 19. Because yours was 16. So
One of my spiking thingy.
you could, yes. You failed with.
Oh, I rolled for 11.
So that is.
25.
That's a pass. Yours is a fail with a 2019.
16.
Yours is a fail.
Roll a fucking 5.
So, the good news is, you two take 1 exhaustion. You two take 2. Right, he then has his normal attacks.
We use an action to snort some coke and get rid of this in the exhaustion levels.
You would have to take your suit off.
Ah, darn it.
So, I'll tell you what he's going to do now. He is going to.
Run away.
Ah, there we go.
Run away.
Run away.
Running away and buggering off.
He is going
I
to.
don't think you'd be running away very fast.
He's going to bite you.
Bite me? How dare he?
Oh, he is down.
A book by Dr.
Oh,
Seuss.
yes, he is. With hitting with disadvantage.
He gets inspiration.
Oh,
He's then going to claw at you.
oh. Okay. Ooh.
Does a 20.
No.
Sorry, give me a second. Claw. It's a 26 hit you.
Oh, damn it. Yes, it does.
So you take 2d6 plus 8.
WS.
So that is 4 plus 8. And roll for no reason. Which doesn't work.
I'm trying to get it back again.
Little damage.
That's his turn. It's the sorcerer's turn. The sorcerer is going to do terrible things. He is going to.
Sorcery?
Let me just check something.
Was it sorcery? That.
That laugh is even better than any joke you could
5,
make.
10, 15, 20,
25.
25, 30. Oh, wait, no, 25, sorry. My bad.
Yes, you
My bad.
Wisdom save.
Oh no.
are.
Wisdom.
What's its effect?
Wisdom save.
Okay.
It is a magical effect.
Okay.
I think he's more. Is it a charmed or a frightened or anything like that? Because that will affect his ability.
Oh, that's true, actually. And he does know paladin. You're right, he wouldn't do you. He'll do you.
Oh, how dare he! I have thought
I'll have a wisdom save, please.
I've been so offended.
Yeah.
That's a D12. Yeah.
I have the highest charisma
that
here,
is-
so Chinyan, he wouldn't do me.
13.
Good news. You've just made a new friend.
Shall I actually use my inspiration then?
I don't know.
You
You
could
could.
also
It
use
is a
your
save as
You could
well.
also use
So
your psychic die.
yeah, and it's also a save, so you get that +3 from.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he
Yeah.
would just do it.
So you get that +3 from being near.
Me.
Oh, plus 12. Yeah, so
Um,
that's 27.
Yeah, so
Fine.
+15.
You are no longer
yeah.
friendly. You feel a strange friendliness that disappears instantly when you realise this bastard just cast a spell on you.
Oh, how rude!
And not even the fun Nina Simone way.
He then looks very sad. He is puppy dog out.
He's still gonna die.
It's the end of his turn.
And
You
his
wouldn't shoot a puppy.
It's the inventor's turn. They're dead.
life.
It's the winged's turn. They're all alive.
Wang.
They're going to flap their way over to you.
Flop, 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 flop.
Let me just check what their attacks are. Winged.
No, the starter deck that is Sora's hand you have. Oh,
I had Glizzy, and I don't know why you were.
Right, these guys are on top of you.
any chance
I'm gonna take you for a bottom.
couple could be held back? Yeah.
Well,
They flap over the top of you.
They do what over the top of him?
Flap.
Ah,
Fuck's sake, man.
Not the other one, but one less short.
What's your AC?
22.
yes, lap.
The good news is one of them hits. One of them hits.
Hmm.
For a total of
Oh wow.
9 damage as they drop a rock on your head.
Ow!
philosopher.
Really? Just taking some of my temporary hit points?
Oh,
Rock.
we're in a dragon fight. Who does that?
Kobolds.
Fucking cobalt.
Dear God, it's Dwayne.
You killed the ones with the fun attacks.
Ah, sorry.
That's fine. And the other winged kobolds are going to go over. You've passed the check. They're going to do you.
John Cena.
Out of nowhere, the flying kobold with the steel chair.
They both hit. One hit. One hits for a grand total of 5 damage. The other crits with a dropped rock for a total of.
Ooh.
Sorry, 5 plus 4, that's 9 plus 3, that's 12 damage.
17.
12 damage on a crit. Ouch. It's sad.
That's all he can do. Right, that's the Flappy Boy's turn. It's then the Shield Bearers,
They're dead.
the Kobolds. They're dead. It's Drum.
Oh shit!
He's
it's
not
me.
dead.
I'm not dead.
Then it's Norbit.
Insight check. Am I dead?
You can do an insight check as your action.
No.
I can't reach the dragon.
You
I'm
can
too
get
far.
right up behind Norbert.
5,
get it.
10,
Norbit's
15,
up.
20, 25, or
You can also
5,
ride your
10,
cat back.
15. But he's not here, is he? Because of the water.
Also,
I have
the
to
yellow
break something
boys. Yellow boy is flying. Pretty
Yes,
sure.
Yellow Boy is. No, Yellow Boy is not. Yellow Boy
Oh,
is
yellow
the
boy isn't flying. Oh yeah, you can go and fuck up the yellow boy then.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
He's doing puppy dog eyes.
Kill him. Kill it.
Have you got Divine Smite?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Go kill it.
Or do I attack the dragon?
Oh no.
Can't get close.
I can't get close
You
enough.
want to get rid of that one there first.
Yeah.
might as well.
Always get
Because
rid
then
of
you get rid of
the
it.
get rid of the
Always
minions.
fuck up the minions first.
better,
Roll to hit.
better, better,
Banana.
better. Go.
All right, I shall.
Kill it.
Is it? Would it be technically classed as a dragon?
No.
Yes.
Well,
Technically,
all right then.
they
Yeah.
consider themselves dragons.
Well, fair enough.
Would a sword consider them a dragon?
Sure, whatever. It's the only time he's going to get a chance to.
Yeah, that's fair.
We might get a chance in a minute.
Kill it.
Okay, Emperor Pal.
Yeah.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. No, it's in my story.
And it's cocked as well. Oh, God. Roll it again.
Outside the fucking strawberry dish, you
Fucking hell.
Imagine if that happened in a Star
Roll
Wars
it.
movie.
Roll
He's just outlining. He's like, oh no, my
That's
strawberry.
19 on the dice, you hit.
Oh,
That's
damn
it.
it.
Don't bother adding the rest of it, you pitch.
Yeah,
Do your
damage.
damage.
that's a 29 to hit.
Do your damage, monsieur.
Overhit him by more than quite a lot.
More than double his AC, I imagine. How many sixes do you need?
Yeah, it is more than double his AC.
God.
Actually, you only need 5.
The amusing thing is, he might not die.
Oh, wow.
He has enough hit points, he might survive.
Oh, where have you gone? Come back here, you bastard. There you are.
Roll.
Roll it.
Do it.
Yeah, that's from class features.
That's from the D6s are from him being a dragon.
Whip. Oh, that's a decent roll, actually.
That's
I can't even tell what's on that.
that's 9, 11, 6 is 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22.
Decent roll, decent damage.
He's still alive. He's still standing, though he wasn't really.
Did you not divine smite with it?
So you could divine smite if you
I'm
want.
not going to cast Divine Smile on someone that's.
On a pathetic little worm.
You do not
I'm just
deserve.
going to hit him again.
You do not deserve my Divine Smite.
That'll probably do it.
That's another. That's
It's
a
a 13.
plus 10s,
Yeah.
23.
13 hit.
Not the 13 hit without the 20.
That's
He has 5 hit points.
Yeah,
that's
he's
8,
dead.
Yeah.
9.
He was dead with the damage roll of 1 dice there, let alone 5.
That's a 6 as well.
He's
dead.
He's dead.
Flip it.
No, no.
Not that far.
I meant like that.
You said
Slapped
physical. I am Todd Howard Ragdoll.
It's
physical.
not that right.
Is that the end of your turn?
No.
You've still got a tiny bit of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 10 feet of movement. Yeah, you might as well.
Stand on the corpse victorious.
Okay.
And I cast fuck you, spiritual weapon.
Okay. Where do you cast
So that-
fuck you spiritual weapon?
Oh, it's a.
Yes! Classic Dark Souls maneuver.
Give her a
Right up its anus. There he is.
man.
This skull just like bashing into its nuts, just
You
repeatedly.
could just shape it to make it look like a dildo.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
Repeatedly.
Oh.
Because at this time I'm got a glassbone god. It would be a glass dildo.
Right.
Oh god.
How much damage do you do?
I roll for damage first.
You roll to hit.
Yes.
What did you hit? What did you roll?
I haven't even rolled yet.
17 plus.
What was it for spiritual weapon again? Spellcasting modifier. So 17 plus 18, 19, 20.
20 damage.
No, 20 to hit.
Oh, I was
20
gonna say.
doesn't hit.
Yeah, does it not hit?
No.
No.
Okay, it's a shield.
Not even the shield is needed for that. Is that the end of your turn?
Ah,
Norbit.
Cool. I'm good. Psychic Blade next to the dragon. I get 90 feet of movement, so I will go
Up its ass.
5, 10, over here.
Okay.
So I'm next to him. And then I will drop the entire box of 1 point ammunition into my bag of holding.
Right. How many ammunition?
I give you half the box, so I've got half a box of them.
How many were in the box?
I believe it was 12. 6 of them are going in to my bag of holding.
You are aware this will destroy your bag of holding.
Yes.
And everything in it will just go.
All right.
That exact noise.
Yeah,
So, give me a moment.
it's the lips of the bag as it'll vomit it up before exploding.
I never thought the bag would have lips before then, Ed, so thanks for that.
You are so welcome.
They're flaps.
Is that why Tim's symbol is a bag of holding?
I'll do a power
Yeah, hit
there
the-
at all and realise he's got a
Full
brawl
on
bag.
kink.
Because he's bottomless.
Wait.
Power bag,
that'd be
and
acid
I
straps.
realised he had a brawl bag, which is the basic.
That's what he wanted you to wear at
commander.
church.
Assless
Okay.
chaps.
Instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane. The gate originates where one item is placed inside the other. Any creature within 10 feet of the gate is sucked through it to the random location on the astral plane. The gate then closes. The gate is one way and can't be reopened. Okay, so
I turn. At the same time I put the stuff in, I
disappeared.
what's the correct word for it?
intangible. Excellent. That doesn't affect the gate.
I think. Hang on.
Doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't matter.
I just said to James.
But he could throw it into a very specific place.
No, he can't. He said he dropped it.
Oh, he said you dropped it.
I just said to James that in Tim's temple, all of the pews that we should sit on.
Insubstantial.
Probably still won't
Quite
help you.
Excellent. Excellent. You are sucked through the gate
Okay.
along with the dragon.
Wow.
You are now 1v1ing a dragon in the astral plane.
Amazing.
You guys, the dragon disappears. There's just 4 kobolds who proceed to just look at you, look around, and then fly away.
Yeah.
I have a gun!
So do I.
I have spells.
Do you wish to gun down and spell down?
Fuck it. Yeah, why not?
Okay. You're not going to roll.
Okay.
They have hit points of 7.
Oh, wow.
I won't bother using the special. I should tell him.
I will use
Meanwhile,
the spirit gun.
the
Yeah.
dragon turns to face you.
As soon as I do 3d12. Very.
Are you going to 1v1 or are you just going to accept
You're gonna 1v1 a black dragon.
I'm going to run away.
Okay. You do still have your movement. Do you wish to use it?
All 25 feet of it. Strictly theatre of the mind
Okay.
at this point.
So you move away from him.
Yeah.
He opportunity attacks.
Yeah. I'll probably die completely then.
I
Yeah.
mean, he's going to bite you.
Nang.
Oh, he might actually miss. What's your AC?
19.
I don't think he'll
I
miss.
don't think that misses. That's correct.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say.
That is a bite. That's 2d10 plus 8.
Yeah, you're all done.
No, this is just gonna hurt a lot.
That's 19 damage.
Mm.
The items that were in the bag,
20,
which
that's
side
27.
of the portal do they come out on?
Physical side.
Yeah.
This side.
No.
No,
physical
the
side.
physical side.
So
To our side.
I also need to roll some acid damage.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. Yeah.
5.
Cool. Is he still dancing?
Yeah. Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Actually, let me roll and see if he rolls worse. He rolled better, so yes, he still hit.
Okay.
How you feel?
How much did I take?
27.
Oh,
Do you want to try and hide and flit off into the arms of the murder boy? Huh? Oh no, I'm just thinking if he rolls above a 50, he could flit off into the arms of.
He can't roll above it.
He
Aww.
needs the bonuses from you guys. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
It's his turn.
Yes.
He moves up to you.
And killed.
He's going to eat you.
And then he just becomes the Lord of the Astral Plane.
He now is dancing, is he?
If it's past my turn, no.
We don't get touched.
There's a 21 here. You.
Yes. We're just popping on.
Okay, that's the bite. So that's another.
My clay pigeon shooting, old boy.
Yeah.
Okay. This time he rolled worse. So that is 9
Oh,
plus
shit.
2 plus 8. Oh, wait a minute. They did more damage the first time.
Oh, shit,
9
that
plus
was
2
a
plus
China
8
leg.
is 19 again. With 5 acid damage.
Dude.
He's then going to claw you.
Dude.
He hits. Claws on him are 2d6. Plus 8. 18 damage.
Yep.
How close are you to death?
No, 16.
Wow.
Okay.
Mauled to death by a black dragon.
You know, I bet some people in this audience would
Quite
want
impressive way to go. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I sacrificed myself so you guys will live happily ever after.
Right.
Is that how it works? Is he? I was going to say he's not stuck in the astral plane forever, is he?
Well, until he uses his spells to get back.
Ah. Can he cast banish on himself? Oh, he can cast gate. Ah.
That's gay.
Gate.
And it's now 11 o'clock.
So, your turn.
He's not dancing anymore. Then.
No.
Damn it.
Just teleport away.
Yeah, I will teleport as far away as possible.
Okay. How far is that?
That would be.
Far enough.
I don't even have 40 feet, so he's going to catch me and kill me.
Or you could. I was good. When I said teleport away, do you not have the ring now? You can.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I need
We need-
plant
we need
life
a
to.
Do you not carry a plant on you?
He's in the astral plane. There is no planet.
I'm not carrying anything to my bags inside out. So no, I'm good to die. The end.
He's going to be dragon poop.
Oh no.
Do you make any attacks?
What have I got left?
You've got.
But on the plus side, at least in this reality, we'd remember him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
You would actually remember him,
As a.
but you wouldn't have the dragon going through the thing first of all. So.
Yeah.
I've got a warhead that I couldn't put inside my bag.
This is true.
Push the button.
Are you gonna suicide?
Yeah.
Bomb him?
Yes.
Oh my. Okay.
So you teleport away from him, and then you're like,
Ah, I
I will
have this
hold my attack.
until he eats you, and then
okay.
bomb inside his head.
He's going to make a perception check on his. Actually, what's his passive perception?
It's on me, so I'm just waiting for him now.
Yeah, but there's
Did you
still
pull
a
it out?
heck ton
No,
of
it's
explosive
on me. It's
balls.
on my belt, so I just have to.
In that case, he won't be able to notice it. So he comes towards you.
When he comes up to me.
Okay. So this is the antimatter warhead.
Yes.
All right. Okay. This eliminates a set area. This casts basically a sphere of annihilation.
Oh my god.
It's the
Okay.
tip of his tail.
So let me see what the sphere of annihilation does in terms of damage. Because the dragon could survive this.
Thing is, you could be alive as a pile of dust.
It wouldn't be a pile of dust, it would be just nothing.
It's atoms.
Reduced to
So
atoms.
the good news is, you are dead.
Yep.
You are not dragon food.
Nope. Do I kill him?
Let me just see. Nope.
Oh my god, they went everywhere. Look at that.
Let me just throw it back.
What? You can't do that on camera.
Throw it back.
Yes.
It's not that kind of Twitch stream, my dude.
Right.
Grenade! Quick, throw it back.
World War II would have been very different.
Both of you will automatically fail the dexterity check. But you will. Oh, really? It's only 40-10.
Oh,
That's
it
disappointing.
should be more than that, surely.
This was
This
designed
is
to
an
destroy
antimatter
a
warhead.
fort.
Yeah, this is going to be bigger than that. I
Yeah.
will say that you both failed this because this was designed to be a lot
Well,
bigger.
you got evasion, so you only take half damage.
But this
No,
is
I take no damage with evasion.
Oh, yeah.
I pass the DC.
I would say that you failed DC because you have to.
Yeah, so you take half.
You're holding
Yeah.
that thing.
You knew that this would kill you.
Okay. I am going to say
Planned the whole time.
the damage is going to be this times 10.
Whoa!
So this is 30d6. And I've rolled a 9, an 8, and a 2. So that is 10 plus 9 times 10. So that is
190 damage.
Does 190 damage kill you instantly?
Oh yeah. Yes. I would have killed you from full health instantly.
That does not kill the dragon.
Does it bloody him?
Yes. With the damage he'd already taken, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's on the astral plane with like his
With a-
hands carved away, and he's like,
Ah! And I imagine no lower jaw at this point either. Oh.
he true polymorphs into you
Dun
and
dun
gates back.
dun. And that's how the what if scenario I think is going to have to end because
Yeah.
it's past 11.
Thank you for joining us, folks. We hope you have enjoyed. We will be potentially back on next week doing the one shot.
Yeah, we might be. Yeah, might
Yeah,
be.
sounds
Might be
good.
a one
We'll-
shot.
we'll just-
I know you won't be here next week, will you, mate? No.
So
We'll hold off for session 0 of MIB until
Yeah.
for 2 weeks.
What is session 0?
Session 0 is just going to basically be.
Characters done our characters.
Yeah, but it's also going to be an opportunity for the people that have played less, for example,
Right.
Jin, to
I've been
update
joined
us a
tonight
second.
by my wonderful players.
Edward?
Lawrence.
Dave, Toby,
And Jibs.
Jibs.
Jim!
Right. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back on next week. Windows, get the fuck out of the way.
Bye!